Noise.
All right. Noise. Hi. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Welcome to the stream today. Move over here. Let's just go into town really quick before we start chatting.
Fancy a coffee?
Hey. I did not spend money. I actually did not spend any money. So let me turn on the sound effects actually. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I just had 10 extra pulls from doing random stuff in the game. And I have got 3 5-star characters from my beginner banner. Yeah. So that's the 3rd that I got. Look. I don't know how I can show you the history. I don't know where that button is, but yeah. Thank you. 3 5-stars and 50 pulls. That's correct. View details, record. What? No record, it says. I don't know why. That's weird. But I guess it would show a record if I paid money, right? Oh, this is a Oh. There's no option for beginner banner. Oh, well, I mean, I didn't. I didn't pay any money. And I have managed to get this character. And, well, and the Ice Boy, but I'm probably not going to use him. Yeah. Maybe it's in the history for the standard banner? Let me check. No. I don't think so. She pulled 3 5-stars from beginner? Yeah, that is what happened. It's because my luck in Genshin is so fucking bad. I guess all of it went to this game instead. So yeah. It's absolutely unreal luck that I've had. But anyway, I'm sorry for pulling off stream again. I mean, I'm kind of sorry, but not that sorry, because she helped me a lot doing the ley lines yesterday. She is super, super fucking strong. I don't know who was in here yesterday saying that she's B tier. You got no idea what you're talking about, because she can, at least on the ley line things that I was doing, there were times when she completely soloed a whole round of mobs before anyone else had a chance to do anything. She did like 2 abilities and they're all dead. So she's fantastic. Oh. Now. Her off-field damage is really useful. It is. Imagine tearing on day one. I know. There's so many news articles out right now of like tier lists. There's like videos out of your tier lists already. Because that's what people want to. That's what people want to know. Even though it's too early to say. All right, so I wanted to look at some posts about the game a little bit before I talk about my first impressions, because yesterday I didn't really have enough time to chat about all that. Up. You can. Okay. First one. Up. The amount of meta references and shit posting is driving me crazy in a very good way. I went totally blind to the game. I've been playing Genshin since launch and I'm having genuine laughs with some of the conversations, situations, and references to other games in itself. Yeah, it has been you can see that there has been a lot of love put into little details. And like Hitchhiker's Guide jokes. Memeing about the game itself. Memeing about like game dev and stuff. I agree. It's been very lighthearted. I love how every inanimate object is going through an existential crisis. Trapped in space between nihilism and nirvana. It has been very fun. Basically, anytime you decide to sit down and read something, I feel like you're rewarded for that. And you're like, I'm really glad I decided to do that. There's a lot of just silly stuff. Oh, there's a reference to Stalker book. Metaverse. Oh yeah, the Metaverse comment from yesterday. I remember that. Here we are. The Metaverse joke was hilarious. Trash can lore. What is up with the trash cans? I've seen people with the trash can avatars. How do they get that? Why do they have that? I haven't read the Paimon reference, no. I haven't seen that. It's the best part of the game. Investigate all trash cans. Okay. I clicked on one. Trash can only. But they're all unique. We'll go do that today. We'll investigate the trash cans today. Honkai Star Rail's meme heaven. The game is pretty much just Disco Elysium, but Honkai with the writing. Yeah, we're gonna go dumpster diving today. Someone says, the absence of a Paimon-like companion makes this game so much better. Honestly, I think this is complete bullshit. I don't agree at all. Paimon is very friendly and helpful to have around. And I can't believe some of y'all are not appreciating Paimon like you should. And missing Paimon like you should. This is so wrong. Do you realize she's always there to, you know, slap people that deserve it, to call people names and be toxic when they sometimes deserve it, but it doesn't matter because she's helpful and mysterious. One thing I absolutely hate about Genshin is how MC is close to no personality because it's Paimon talking 90% of it. Well, that doesn't bother me at all. I wonder why. I haven't had this problem because Paimon talking is literally just me talking, so I haven't had the problem. It's been zero issue for me. Don't take me wrong. Paimon was cute at the beginning, but for me, she ended up being rather annoying. Watch the MC being sassy and just being goofball makes the character interaction and the story much more enjoyable. I still feel like, man, I hope Paimon doesn't read this. Because she's the one that's delivering all your check-in shit. She's giving you all the primos from events and stuff. You might want to be nicer to her, okay? I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her you said that. I'm so happy Paimon is gone. Well, HSR still over-explains stuff for younger audiences. Oh yes, younger audiences need the explanation. In Genshin, Paimon assumes you barely understand English or is like 8 years old with the dialogue. Yeah. She does do some unnecessary explanations, I guess. She's Paimon, yeah, she's like your delivery Moogle. Look at the top comment. Do you remember when Paimon said, hey, do you not like having me around? Don't you remember her saying this? She said, would it be better if I'm not here? Remember that? Every conjubo in Genshin would go, this is the thing. Oh, the thing? The thing. Yes, the things. So it's the thing. Indeed, the thing is. He's gonna tell us about the thing. So that's what the thing is. I like that. I think the reason that I like that is because I have ADHD. And this helps me remember what thing we are talking about all the time. This is actually a perfect conversational style for someone who has ADHD. Because it's like, well, I zoned out, but it's okay because Paimon's here to help me get right back on track with whatever the thing is. The thing is the thing. And I'm like, wait, what? No, the thing. Here's the thing and what it is. And then later, Paimon will say, hey, do you remember that thing from before? And I'll say no. And Paimon says, okay, well, I'm going to explain to you the thing again, and it's going to be right here. And I say, I love you, Paimon. I wish you were always around, Paimon. I don't even dislike Paimon as character. It's so refreshing in conversations. Get to the point of step treating the reader like an idiot. Man, fuck all this shit. Paimon felt like a child that had to explain things to an even stupider child sometimes. I've never felt so attacked. I'm being attacked so hard right now.
An even stupider child.
It was so rare for characters to interact like people in Genshin. I start to understand why I love Genshin so much, why I love Paimon so much. This game has more flow and life to its dialogue. Even when it's info dumping, if you want the slow, drawn-out explanations, you can talk to NPCs outside the story. Actually, that is true. That's good that you can do that. That they don't put so much in a dialogue that it's overwhelming. And you can go and seek that out yourself if you want to. But best comment of the year? I don't think so. I disagree. No. I just feel like the disrespect to Paimon today, just because it's so cool to play Honkai Star Rail and you had a little bit of time away from her, and but just you wait. Just you wait till you forgot something and you need someone to explain it. Or you don't remember why you did something or why you're there and you wish Paimon was there to explain it. I'm sure it'll happen to you someday. Maybe not today, but soon. Disrespect, the Paimon disrespect. Paimon would explain my taxes. She would. She would. You have March. Yeah, the problem with March is that she also has ADHD. So, two of us together, I mean, neither one of us knows what the fuck is going on. You know, I followed her down one of the first quests, and she's like, well, I don't have the key. We don't know how to get on the elevator. And the guy's like, oh, no, you do have the key. Did you forget where you put it? And she's like, oh, yeah, maybe I do have it. Oh, it's right here. And I'm like, God damn it. Only one of us can be like this, or we're not going to get anything done. That's why we put Welt in the party, because he seems like he's going to be the one that can, like, maybe he can just take over. He seems like the responsible party. I do not sign off on this. I do not agree with this at all. It's wrong. It is wrong, and y'all are disrespecting Paimon, and I think you should apologize. That's all. That's why you have a Hung Dong. What? Marches a mirror into Zepla's own mind, and it makes me uncomfortable. It's too real. Yeah, I went to, like, you go check out her bedroom, and it looks just like my room. This is too much. There's, like, bunny plushies everywhere. It's pastel. It's fun. And yet, there's this creepy wall of photos of people and characters all over the wall. And no one knows how she got those screenshots. Yeah, I mean, that sounds right. That sounds about right for me. She's got, like, cute little outfits for pom-pom to wear. Sus. There's another thing I wanted to check out too, though. Do you have a wall of Hung Dan photos? Well, there's just not that many photos, yes. Guys, I beat the game. What is this? Oh, it's a video? Okay, one sec. Okay, it's a video. Let's see it. Have you thought things through? I made up my mind, I'll say. Wait, I never got the chance to say that. Wait, is this a spoiler? I've not done... I didn't have the option to say that I would... Why didn't I have the option to say that I would stay? It's because Herta didn't want me there. Herta probably said, listen, under no circumstances is she gonna fucking stay. Okay, you want me to read what she said? Okay, Tag says, there's an Easter egg to give you an ending to the entire game and story that you can miss at the start of the game. The only way for it to appear is if you did some stuff for Herta and Asta and talk to them first before leaving. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's just, you get the option to stay if Herta likes you. But she doesn't like me. So. We'll come back to see. Whoa. That's it. Wait, after careful deliberation, you decide to decline Himiko's invitation. With a long whistle, the Astral Express prepares to go ahead on its journey. The friends you made wave goodbye. And your farewell is sudden and final as your meeting. Wow, roll credits! That's it! What? After the departure of the express, the station begins to eagerly rebuild. Meanwhile, Herta and you get busy while researching the Stellaron. However, it doesn't take long for Herta to lose interest in you in the Stellaron and asks her to free to become a researcher at the space station.
送ることになったあなた。
You spend a peaceful life on the space station. The Express visits a few times before disappearing for good. From the occasional visitors on the station, you hear stories about how the final end of the Express
その
and the
間、
Celeron Hunters
請求列車が
shakes the universe to its very core. Sometimes you wonder whether their destiny would have changed had you stepped onto that train.
何度か訪ねてきたが、ある日、永遠に消息を絶つ。
Wow.
あなたは宇宙ステーション、宇宙を揺らす結末し、
That's
そ
horrible.
れらはもう
But those stories are
あ
no
なたと
longer
は
for
無
you.
関係だ。
Honkai Star Rail. That's it! Oh my god. That's, I mean, special thanks to Herta and the Antimatter Legion. Okay, well, you did save a lot of time. That's literally the whole game. Bad end. That's cute. Now, why did they put all the rest here? Like, oh, so you can do it the right way. About, wait, is there an extra thing? No, I don't think so. I think that's it. Yeah. No more gotcha. Nodders. I think that's cute. Other thing here? Is there an achievement for doing this? I don't think so. I hope not, because then it would be very difficult to get it if you've already passed that. It's giving me declining the contract in Persona 5. Played out the rest of your life on the station instead of nope, we're done. It's cool how your dialogue actually matters in this game. Actually, really good point. I mean, it kind of didn't, but it gave you a nice little Easter egg. If you said something crazy, you get rewarded for that. Oh, turn this on again. So, in other news, first day revenue gone. Honkai Star Rail versus Genshin Impact on the first day. Honkai Star Rail's revenue reaches 4.7 million USD. It was around 2.2 times that of Genshin Impact. What? Will Honkai Star Rail surpass Genshin Impact? Genshin first day revenue. Venti banner. $2,173,000. Honkai Star Rail first day revenue. 4.7 million fucking dollars. Wow. Probably not. Genshin came from a fairly successful game studio with some fans, while Honkai Star Rail is coming from an extremely successful and now very well-known game studio with a ton of fans. This makes early sales very hard to tell the accuracy of, but they're definitely going to be inflated a lot compared to what they will be in a few months. True. Good analysis. That's true games journalism that we're doing here. Oh, man. Thank you. They are printing money. They are just printing money with their games, honestly. It shows, like, to me, it seems really common sense, right? That if you invest into your game being as good as it can be, then more people will like your game and will want to buy your game. If you use the money that your game made to, like, make your game better, then you'll have a long-term success from that. It sounds really stupid to say that out loud, but if you have, you know, heard about any development cycle for like 90% of games, usually they're like, well, this game made a lot of money, but what if we just keep most of it and don't spend it back on that game again? Because we like having the money that it made, and we don't want to spend it anymore. Let's just keep it going like it is. I mean, you said these numbers are actually from the China iOS market. Oh yeah, that's right. Right. So by the way, this is only China Apple revenue only. Yeah, that doesn't even count. Hold the rest. Doesn't even count the rest. Putting time and love and money into your game is smart to do. It's not a public company. Good point. Good point. Who would play on mobile? Actually, you know what? I was thinking this game is probably going to be better to play on iPad than Genshin. Just because of the format of battle. You're not going to be like jumping around as much and trying to aim as much. I feel like it might work a little better. Also. Okay. What is this? Meme here. When the Honkai Star Rails or something. I don't know, I'm still on tutorial. Oh my god. This is such a quality meme. Bonk. Rules are made to be broken. It's great. Okay, also, yeah, they both say that. They both say that. Dawe, the CEO of Hoyoverse, has a message for all the players. Okay, let's check it out.
Trailblazers, what's going on, Trailblazers? It's Dawe here to say thank you for getting aboard the Extra Express. 这2天，崩坏星穹铁道在世界各地都取得了非常优异的成绩。在此，我谨代表崩坏星穹铁道项目团队，感谢大家乘坐星穹列车，与我们星海同行，遨游银河盛景。当然，感谢也不能只有一句客套话，给大家的礼物是肯定不会少的。所以，我们将会在4月30日晚间为大家献上。
Oh, wait. Should I be reading it for people that are listening can't read the subtitles very well? He says, "What's up, y'all? It's me, ya boy, Dawe. Thanks for getting aboard the train, the hype train. This game is doing really fucking well all over the world. The game is popping off." Oh no, I turned him into Asmongold. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to make Dawe gold. I would like to thanks for being on the journey. The team says,
列车与我们星海同行，
We're
遨游
seeing the
银河盛
stars.
景。当然，感谢也不能只有一句客套话，
Our
给
gratitude
大家的
can't
礼
be
物
expressed
是
with
肯定
words.
不
There
会少
should
的。
be gifts.
所以，我们将会在4月30日
We'll hold a
晚间
departure
为大家
festival.
献上一场启程庆
On the night of April 30th. Wait, what? Is there going to be a party?
典及10张星轨专票作
Everyone will get 10-star rail special
为
passes.
乘车谢礼，希望开拓者能够喜欢。愿大家能在广袤的银河星海中继续探索，
Nice.
开拓属于自己的故事。May this journey lead us starward.
Awesome. Free 10 pulls for everybody. That's like, what, 2 or 3 5 stars for me? I'm half kidding. I'm half kidding. I don't know if it's... I doubt that the luck is going to keep up. Like it has. Probably what's going to happen is I'm going to have trash luck for the rest of the game's life. But for one beautiful moment, on my beginner banner. Just had absolute stupid good luck. New 5-star for me. Jingwan. Oh yeah, that's the Birdman, Harvey Birdman, who I definitely need. Okay. Now, oh, I turn this down. Okay. I'm mostly worried that MiHoYo is cannibalizing their player base by running 2 Gamba games concurrently. Hope that neither game suffers as a result. I think I would agree if they were pushing the Gamba really hard, but they're not. At all. So I wanted to today, before we hop in, talk a little bit about my first impressions with Honkai Star Rail so far. Yesterday I didn't have a lot of time to chat about it, so I just want to talk about everything that I have liked and all my thoughts in general. I have loved this classic sci-fi aesthetic that the game has. It is sort of like this mix between new and old retro sci-fi science fiction books and modern, almost cyberpunk era stuff, right? The story has been super interesting. It has been, like I said before, delivered to you in the same incredibly satisfying way that Genshin's story is, which is paced correctly. You're getting information when you need it at the appropriate times. You're not getting overwhelmed with stuff. You can seek out more info if you want to in the archive or with talking to NPCs about like everything that they have to say. That's additional info. But you're getting the pieces of the puzzle when you need them, just enough to keep you engaged and really wanting to know, you know, what is the Stellaron? Who are the Eons? How do they become godlike creatures? Well, like you have all these questions, but not so many questions that you feel like you don't understand, right? I feel like it's a difficult balance to strike that I thought Genshin does very well, and this game seems to do that just as well, if not better. I would say just as well. With Genshin, you know, you have that first zone, which is the tutorial zone. And so I felt like with the Genshin story, when you first get into the game, it takes a little while for the story to really take off because the first zone feels like a huge tutorial. And then by the time you get to Liyue, things started to really pick up. But I think that with Honkai Star Rail, on the other hand, the story is like off and going immediately. Like the momentum is established right at the beginning of the game in the first cutscene, and you're riding that momentum, and it has not really started to drag yet. Now that said, I'm not that far into the game. We only played for a few hours yesterday, so we're gonna see how today goes. But I feel like we covered so much ground yesterday too. We saw the first city that you get to, which is like one of the most memorable and unique looking cities I have ever seen in a game, because it's such this interesting mix of styles. There's some Art Deco elements. Actually, let me just go there. Let's go. What's the name of this town? I already forgot. This town is absolutely amazing. Maybe I like it because... Oh, wait a second. You can't see it. Sorry. There's something about having a giant blue crystal in the center of the town that just pulls the whole thing together. It feels right. It needs to be... Don't you think it belongs there? But, yeah, I wanted to show you, like, some of the architecture. You have, like, 1950s sci-fi elements. You have, like, this designs. Art Deco designs along the buildings. Man. I love that shit. It reminded me a little bit of Amarat, a little bit of Crystarium. And almost makes me wish that the game were more open world than it is. Because the places I've seen so far are amazing. they're one of the first places you go when you get here. Oh, look, these little cars. Oh, yeah, the cars. So there's like the tram. There's these old-fashioned cars. The vibe. The vibe. I don't remember which building it was that you go into, and it's like a mechanic shop. So there's almost like the steampunk elements in here too. It's like, yes, I've seen steampunk before. I've seen retro sci-fi before. I've seen Art Deco before. But the way that it all comes together in this like unique blend makes it feel like something truly new. And I feel like you can say that for the story as well. The way that the story is told. It feels fresh, but it feels like it's also paying homage to these older influences. Older sci-fi influences, like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. You can see, you know, that's referenced, but I feel like the vibe of that, the mood of that, is apparent in a lot of the way that some of the texts are written. The, actually, someone, oh. I don't know if you've encountered these little bubbles that are floating around, but there are these bubbles that you can click on, that let you peer into a memory. I'll just leave it at that. And they're written extremely well. The way they're written is almost like this little adventure that it takes you on. The one that I saw, I click on the bubble and the screen just goes black and you read the text. But the text is telling you this adventure of what happened in that memory. And it reminded me almost of someone in my VIB chat in the Discord yesterday. I think it was Lacey said, yeah, it was Lacey. Made a comment that really stuck with me. Lacey said the jokes from just inspecting shit is so damn funny. It feels like an old Sierra LucasArts adventure game at times. I've heard other people say that, and that is exactly how I felt. Like yesterday, we went to the hotel for the night as part of the story. I went into the closet. Like if you were here yesterday, you saw how there was this hilarious series of scenes with like you get trapped in the closet, and it reminded me like almost of Stanley Parable. It was really funny, and there have been so many other instances where I just clicked on something randomly and the text you read is bizarre, it is silly, it's lighthearted, it's stuff that it's an experience that I felt like I have not had in a very long time, and it reminded me of those old LucasArts games like Sam & Max, which is like never in a million years would I have expected that this gacha game, mobile gacha game would remind me of that, those kinds of experiences that I had. So that's been a breath of fresh air, honestly. It's been amazing. And I think that a lot of people that might be hesitant about this type of game, once they get into the story and they start experiencing all this fantastic writing, sci-fi writing, and just fun stuff, they're gonna really fall in love with it in the same way that I did. Even though I would say the first maybe hour or two of the game, I was a little bit intimidated by combat. I was like not super into it yet. Because I was like I'm not used to this type of game that much. And I've had a lot of people say the same thing happened to them. Like about an hour and a half into the game, like you're still sort of getting a feel for things. So I would wait a few hours before you know if it's for you or not. What else? Besides, so yeah, the aesthetic is great. Classic sci-fi references are great. Little bubbles, details. Oh, the VA work. The VA work is phenomenal, of course. I think one example that comes to mind right away is Herta. I think Herta's VA is extremely good because we actually don't know what Herta looks like. We are speaking to her puppets, and the VA managed to nail this like sort of mysterious voice for the character where I can't even tell what age the character is or should be. Like it sounds like it's like a little girl, but also sounds older than. It's just such a I can't quite pin it down how old Herta might be. Like, she might be really young, she might be older. I don't know at all. I thought that was very difficult, probably, to find the right VA for that. All the characters definitely are interesting. I feel like the main character does have some more personality than your main character in Genshin Impact. I'm not really sure exactly why. Maybe it's just hearing your character talk a little bit more often, or maybe not being overshadowed by Paimon as much, even though for me, of course, that doesn't really apply because I feel like Paimon speaks for me, but I understand a lot of people don't feel that way. Not everyone is a Paimon. Yeah, all that said, music is fantastic. You can hear the music playing right now. What else? I wanted to talk about the combat a little bit more, about the fact that yesterday, I honestly was so worried for a while. It was like a couple of hours of me being really stressed and worried in combat because I was intimidated by it and I couldn't understand everything that was going on. And I just felt like I was fucking up constantly and it was really stressful for a while. But I did get the hang of it after a few hours. In the last like hour of the stream, I'd say yesterday, I got accustomed to it, and it started to flow much faster for me once I understood what was happening and what I needed to do. So after that, I started to enjoy the combat more. So I would just say to people that are not used to that type of game, just push through it and do your best. Don't stress as much as I did. In comparison to, I did play Persona a bit actually, but it was years ago, and I seem to remember that in Persona, I feel like there were some times where you could be sitting there for 30 or 40 minutes just like doing a fight. And I'm not dissing on Persona because it's a completely different experience. This game is not trying to be Persona, which is good. But I felt like with Honkai Star Rail, you're ulting all the time. I feel like the combat just goes really, really quick. It feels very fast paced, and the animations are fantastic, so it's always fun to use the ult. And I do think that like having your ult constantly charging helps a lot with making combat feel fast paced, because you never feel like, okay, well now we're just gonna wait and like it's just nothing we can do right now. You always are looking at something. And I also liked that while doing the quest so far, there's not like a million mobs that you have to go through to get to your destination to the point that it's frustrating. I feel like it's a healthy amount of battles between quest objectives. I did do the simulation thing, the VR yesterday. I did that, the VR in the beta version of the simulated thing that Herta offers you. And I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm gonna be really vague. All I'll say is it's a very interesting way to learn about the Eons, and there was an Eon in particular that I'm fascinated by and that I cannot wait to find out more about next time I go in there. That's all I can say about that without it being a spoiler. This is the other one that I want to know more about. The UI is pretty much the same as Genshin, same shortcuts for the most part, though I don't think L, for some reason L does not do the team composition. I don't know why. I don't know why. I wish that one did work. They're scared to put an L in the game, I guess. Didn't want to put the L. You can rebind it. Okay. Another thing on the gacha for this. So just like in Genshin, or I would say similarly to Genshin, they're not really pushing the gacha that much at all on you. In fact, I would feel like there is less pressure to pull in this game compared to Genshin. Now, maybe I feel like that just because I'm not obsessed with any male character yet. I haven't had any male character like threaten me or be psychotic to me, so I haven't like gotten to an unhealthy point of obsession with any character, but it's, with all that aside, right, the beginner banner gives you the guaranteed 5-star from the standard banner within 50 pulls, which is really nice. Genshin's beginner banner, though, gives you Noel as a guarantee within 20 pulls. And then you have the chance of getting a 5-star. But I think that the system is better. We are guaranteed you will get a 5-star. And also, I understand that for this game, if you've had really, really shit luck, that you can pick the 5-star that you want after 300 pulls. So that's really, really... I wish that they would put that in Genshin too. Because there are people that are still missing some 5-stars in Genshin that have been playing for years already, and that's... It shouldn't be like that. Other than that, pity system seems to be about the same. You have hard pity at 90, soft pity at 75. Unless you're me and you don't need pity at all because you pull 3 5-stars in your 50 pulls of your beginner. Yeah, so I have had pretty ridiculous luck in my beginner banner. Absolutely crazy luck. Yeah. I should probably go buy some lottery tickets with the way my luck is right now. What else? Anything else that I want to... Oh yeah, I want to talk about the launch experience for the game. So this is obviously a massive, massive game with a shitload of people all logging in at the same time. I asked some people about this, and I've heard that literally no one has had any problem getting into the game for launch. Asked Tag about this yesterday, and Tag said that he tried getting into the game like 30 minutes before the servers went live as a joke, and he got it instantly. No disconnects, no lag. Today, just logging in and done, and Tag said he knew some people that had some login issues on launch day for like 10 minutes, but other than that, it's been nothing. No queue times. Genshin never has queue times, so it's been really, really fucking smooth. Really, really smooth. Works perfect. Have had no problems at all. I've experienced no lag, no disconnect, no bugs even. So that is, it's refreshing that people are just not even talking about that. Well, actually, there was a post on Reddit where people were talking about how there weren't problems. Yeah, here. Oh. Yeah, MiHoYo's first day of launch should get more credit for how smoothly it went. Honkai Star Rail is probably one of the most hyped game in recent months, and it delivered perfectly. I didn't run into any connectivity issues. It actually runs insanely well on my potato laptop. I was afraid it was going to have frame issues like Genshin, apparently did not. It's awesome to play with more than 10 FPS. I thought there would be maybe a sliver of server issues as well, but I probably should have remembered. They delivered Genshin without a hitch on launch day. They released the game over an hour early, which shows how confident they were. Shout out to the devs. It's easy to have a mediocre launch day because of connectivity issues and the sheer size of new players, but they made the first day incredibly enjoyable without any problems. Yep. It's not an MMO, so comparing it to WoW isn't fair. Yeah, I agree with that. It is not fair to compare it to an MMO, and I don't want to do that, but I do want to still give them credit for how smoothly the launch has gone. Because I haven't not experienced a single issue. Nothing. So that's been nice. It is sort of apples to oranges with an MMO though, so I wouldn't make that comparison. What else? Basically, I cannot wait to play. And this is the same thing that happened, actually. Remini started playing on launch day, and I was waiting for stream yesterday to start. And Remini started playing, and in the beginning, Remini said, I don't know about this combat. It's just not, I I don't know if it's for me. It's just meh. And then, like, 2 hours later, Remini's like, this game is so good. And now has not been able to shut up about how good the game is and how much fun he's having. So, I feel like I had a similar experience too. Like in the beginning, I was kind of like mid about it, but by the end of the day yesterday, it had charmed me. It had managed to charm me by then. So, you know those apologems from Genshin? I never aware of any of those bugs to the point community hope Poyo games. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. We hope that it has bugs because then you'll get free Mos. Necrit got hooked so hard too, really. As a boomer who grew up with old turn-based games, Honkai Star Rail gives me much comfort. I feel like maybe with it being a turn-based game, they have also paid the homage to other types of retro games in the process of that, like being aware of where their influences lie, and just showing the sort of respect to that, respect to the roots and influences. It's been, man, it has really surprised me in a lot of ways. It makes me want to go back and play LucasArts games. I would love to go back and play Sam and Max Hit the Road to remember how much that attitude from the writing transformed those games, and at the time was revolutionary. I think that nowadays probably a lot of indie games do that. They involve a lot of humor, have a lot of silliness, lots of Easter eggs and little things like that for you to find. But I feel like I haven't seen it that much lately with huge releases. And so it's been an absolute delight. It's like, it makes you want to read a lot of these little notes and things that you find lying around. And it adds so much life and just fun to the world. It matters so much. It matters so much. It's the little details all adding up often is what matters the most in the end, I feel. So I think that's about all my first impressions for today. We're gonna do day 2. And I'm feeling more confident with combat now. So hopefully today is gonna be more smooth and I'll be less stressed than yesterday. Yeah. I'm finished eating my toast. Okay. I'm ready. Okay, one sec. Go. Trash can lore. Okay. You don't eat the sides of the toast? No, I don't like the crust. No, I don't like the crust. Okay, let's go to Boulder Town. Crust skippers.
Fancy a coffee?
Palette of a 5-year-old. Shut up! Hey.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs. Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean? It just means you'll tell me all the details.
Paimon would
no
never.
hiding anything and no telling fibs. Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never.
All right.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play.
What do they need to tell us?
You, when did you get here?
Well, it's been about a day. Not that long, big sister.
Quit acting like a child.
Wow, she has a lot of nerve to say that to me, man.
It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hung with him.
Even
I
March
went around
talks
in
down to
circles
me.
trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is.
Imagine March 7th telling you not to act like a child. I think it's on brand though for me. If we hung out, she'd be like, look, she's just too immature.
But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had
moles.
to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
Man, she's really being mean to me, dude. She's like, she's her tone of voice, like, to do that, I need to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Did you get all that? I get it. You're being bullied by children. Smug.
So what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh?
She's so annoyed by me.
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Yeah, precious.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. She also wants to join the moles. Can she play too?
She's trying to compensate for the lack of mean males. Maybe so.
Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
Oh my god. Even this little kid is like, hey boss, these two fucking stupid, okay? Like maybe they don't understand how the game even works.
Right, Julie.
She's like, yeah.
Okay, let's do a practice.
Alright.
I'll hide. You two have to find me.
Man.
So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see.
We're getting roasted, but I feel like we deserve it.
It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
Okay.
The mining team.
But
is
I'm
hired.
cheating because I have a quest. It's a dumpster. Is a child in there? I hope not. Scientists once said, when a dumpster is shut tight, it exists in a superposition of states where it's both devoid of trash and full of trash at the same time. You vaguely recall a television series where a lawyer hid in a dumpster such as this and waited for an incriminating piece of evidence to appear out of thin air. You vaguely recall, where a homeless kid hid inside a dumpster like this, tightly covered his mouth and waited for his harmed pursuers to leave. You vaguely recall a video game in which the protagonist hid inside one of these dumpsters and quietly took out an enemy when they approached. You vaguely recall a video game in which a destitute police officer paid for a room and dove into a dumpster like this amidst the taunting laughter of the shopkeeper and apparently got an achievement out of it. Oh man. You vaguely recall a video game in which a key item can be found in dumpsters like this to solve a puzzle. You don't understand where your obsession with dumpsters come from, but it must have to do with the aforementioned work. Oh.
Ha! Gotcha!
Oh. Man, that's not a good hiding spot. You should have hid in the dumpster. I didn't even open it.
What? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see.
It was a really crappy spot to hide.
Bring it on. All right. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47, 48, 49, 50.
Okay.
Ready or not, here I come, naughty. The moles haven't lost a game for ages.
I can't hear them. They're quiet. It's really quiet. Okay, let's do that.
Tuned.
Alright.
You got it yet? We're the underground's greatest hiders and seekers.
Oh, there's a kid. This is your spot? Girl, are you even hiding? What the fuck is this? If you look at the wall, then you think I can't see you.
Haha, I caught you.
Man, they're so bad at it.
Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
Cunning child. Oh? Where's that in the rules?
What? But we caught you. What's with the Q&A?
I thought I had you there.
Man, you're right next to all these boxes. You could move them around a little bit. Song. Damn.
Don't run. I got you, Hook.
Not fair! I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst. I'm not afraid.
What are they feeding you kids down here?
Does any of them have a good spawn? I guess if they hide too well, it'll be annoying for the player.
Hey,
But-
where are you going? Come
Oh.
back, come back. They won't be hiding that far away. Something's not right.
What? What's not right?
That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait.
What?
Let's see what he wants.
We can't just leave one kid hiding forever. No! Okay. Some little kid is gonna be over there for like an hour. Seemingly adult man.
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But
March, that's super fucking rude. Okay? You can't just say that to random people. He's an adult.
with a child's brain,
Marge, I can't go anywhere with you.
Well, here's the truth. I'm a grown man.
He said he's a grown man.
all right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
What?
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces.
Oh my god.
Why did you have to talk to me?
Oh my God.
reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
Man, I was about to give him some alcohol and cigarettes. I had no idea.
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
How did he do that?
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
I don't know how she did it, man. She's a witch.
Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
That doesn't sound like something you'd say.
Hey, I read books, you know.
Oh, well. Did you read that in a book?
So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right?
Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. Look, saw the blue-haired guy? Take your dark-haired friend to the Fight Club.
Fight Club? But Hook, don't you know the first rule of Fight
The
Club?
Fight Club.
Oh, I thought the first
don't
rule
talk
you
about
You
it.
can't talk
Is
about.
this more secret talk?
Yeah, that's the secret. Did you hear the-
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can you show us the way?
That little girl was trying to ask us where the rule book was, but they couldn't find it.
But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless.
Oh, so the building's gonna be obvious, but you guys hiding in the middle of the road wasn't.
Come with Hook. I'll take you over.
Thanks, oh great one.
That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title?
Yeah, that was super inappropriate for her to remove all those honorifics from Hook. The Great.
A
Pitch Dark
club
Hook the
just
Great.
for fighting.
Excuse me.
Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
In fact, it's awesome.
They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection?
We're here. This is it. Hook's gonna go fight. See you later.
What? Wait, is this a child fighting ring? Man, the Underdark is worse than I thought.
Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other?
The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business.
So is this all your territory?
The moles control everything underground.
All right. That's why it's important to refer to her from her full title.
Oh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
I will. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna be right there. She'd probably kick my ass,
Looking for a ticket?
to be honest. Like, I'm not that much taller. The blower of whirs and drums. Maybe they're trying to cheer for you. It's a trash can. I need to look at it. Excuse me. Oh. You see a pitiful trash can made of tin, with a torso clearly dented from trauma. It seems like someone took their pent-up emotions on it while passing by. Wow, what an asshole. It's not easy being a trash.
There are so many people here. Hook's too short. I can't see anything.
Girl, me too.
What? When did you hear what Hook was saying?
I just mentioned about how I'm not that much taller. That it's weird that she... I just said that. Not a single word about you saying you're too short. Yeah.
Good. Wait a second. You did too hear everything Hook was saying.
No, you heard everything I was saying.
Grown-up fights are less fun than ours. So what if I can't see?
True.
You have to use your fists, palms, and even your fingers in combat. If you don't know how, you're done for. You need to train until your body is an extension of the mind. And the mind is an extension of your will.
Well, what are y'all fighting each other with? Like,
Fists,
bats?
palms,
Baseball
and
bats?
fingers. Rock, paper, scissors. Phew. No wonder I was confused.
What? The fuck is March talking about?
My friend.
Oh! Someone said, psst, my friend.
My friend. Looking for a ticket?
No. Oh my gosh, I thought I had a friend. But he didn't really mean it.
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest?
Hell yeah!
On one side, recommended by
It's a
tall,
battle bots?
blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young!
It's Dan!
And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic. All praise to Boss Svarog.
Do y'all remember BattleBots? Do you remember that show?
Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength
It was
of
so
Team
good.
Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone. On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever! And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Alright,
Quick,
let's see
let's help
it.
him.
What? Why? Girl, go find the popcorn and some beer. It's gonna be fun.
Brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events.
But
Two
wait,
members
what
of the
the fuck?
audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon
man.
Young.
What?
So you're awake.
Yeah,
What are
the
we
first
doing?
thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
He's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to watch.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home.
Let me just say I love the VA for Dr. Dig. He's doing a fantastic job.
And Cold Dragon
He's doing
Young
such a good
is
job.
signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
I can take them on my own, you know.
Yes, he should.
Oh, we need to work on your emotional intelligence.
That's so condescending. I want to go home. Bye. Wait, is that it? No. You never know with this game. Because you never know when you'll say something that's like, oh really? You just want to go home? Okay, fuck you. And then it like teleports you out. That could happen.
My turn. Here.
Let's make it quick.
Bah.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
I heard that you have to get to adventure rank 14 for a part in the quest, so I did a lot of leveling yesterday without doing story.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Because we need to tell him like way in advance, huh? Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Youngest and Cold Dragon Youngestest.
Forget it. I think
Yeah.
our taste in nicknames is different.
I think March doesn't like me that much.
Hey, look! It's Sampo!
We're too much alike, and so she's done with my bullshit, basically. We got another butt to kick.
Let's get after him.
Yeah, let's go get him. Wait, what else is in here? Can I punch it? You see a sandbag that works 24/7. It never complains, is full of damage, was never compensated, and still had to be looked down on. You hope it can stand up on its own. Okay, there's a notice. The Boxer recruitment form has ignited their fighting spirit. Shinies. Everywhere. The table, you said? Oh, we got it. Okay. Let's go. Oh, no. The Fight Club in the Underworld comes in two ambiances, noisy and noisier. You notice someone out of place. You know from past observations, there would be one such person every such occasion, but this one seems different. The quaint envelope sits unremarkably on a wooden crate that's being used as a side table, yet it exudes a unique quality of its own. A hint of darkness. You see invitation written on big crooked letters. It's mine now. That's the right move. No one could resist such a silent, elegant, independent, slightly dark envelope. Oh, I can fight! Nice. It says, I see you're the chosen one. That means I can fight next time.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's
Can we
search
fight
nearby.
the children? Capture and interrogate Sampo. Okay. Let's find this dude. Game time. Guess. How many trash cans are there in Bellabog? Trash cans put side by side together are considered one, but those that you can see but cannot be reached do not count. There's 21. Nice answer. It's uncertain if your answer is correct. This is the underworld after all. This trash can has not seen its overworld relatives in some time. Here comes a question with a definite answer. Guess, how many trash cans are there in this town? The rules are the same. Trash cans placed side by side are one, But those that you can see but cannot be reached do not count. Count only these cylindrical trash cans. 5. Wow. You really do take note of every interactable trash can. You're correct. 5 is the correct answer. This trash can brims with happiness because of your attention. Even the garbage inside it becoming more beautiful. Pleasant looking trash. Oh god. That is some nice... Wait, it says worthless things are beautiful in their own way. Why did I take that personally? Why did I take that personally? Okay, where's Sampo? Back on the quest. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh. Shiny. Trash can lore. I didn't realize that each trash can was unique. Maybe he's hiding in the crowd. Maybe I need to talk to someone. Are you here for the tournament? I got the invitation. Oh, I'm not gonna do that right now.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Probably under here. There's one place I didn't look yet.
Hey, it's you!
Found it.
I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
Nah, we're just messing with you.
My fine fellow, please don't do that again. You scared the daylights out of me.
It's fine.
Wait a minute, we're not done here.
It's fine,
You
we're
dragged us to the underground. So what's the big idea?
He helped us out. It's cool.
I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals.
Yeah.
Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
I mean, true. He helped us. He just did us a solid.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
I mean, it's gonna build up your immunity.
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
True. True.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
You know, that's rich coming from you, Dan. Who the fuck are you anyway?
Don Hung, what secret?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
I think you're projecting a little
You
bit.
win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
But they don't even like him, probably. Why would they want to help us?
Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about.
So we can create a problem for them and then solve it and seem like the heroes.
I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway,
Yeah.
the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate?
So we should smuggle stuff.
Well, if you want my opinion,
Down
they're a
here.
bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop.
Oh. Okay, so it's not like a gang.
Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see.
What? But how do they fit down here when it's a cave and underground? Isn't there enough space for giants?
Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
Yeah, we're looking for the Stellaron. I can't find it.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. If you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem.
So that was a good idea.
Have a little faith. It's like I said, Sempo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
I trust this guy completely.
So, what
Trust.
does Wildfire do all day?
Oh, what's that?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight...
When you receive this flyer, you should know the fissure is now corroding our home. In the past, we had Silverman guards repelling invading monsters at the front line. However, with an order, the soldiers have been sent away to the distant battlefield. They never come back. Ooh. The fissure. We know the fissure's corrosion never stops. We know monsters are running towards us. Stop daydreaming about when the guards will return. We'll protect ourselves. Sounds based, but what's this
For
fissure?
resources, distribute goods.
Loot.
The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
Nahida E on the... Hey! I can't do that because I don't have a Nahida E.
Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
Yeah, what are those shiny rocks? Are we gonna summon Titan?
This is Geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right?
Yeah.
Well, only the Geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory.
The lady in the shop said that the heaters are venting out Geomarrow?
Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have Geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
Geomarrow sounds like the bones of a god. What's in this? It's a huge dumpster filled to the brim. The mixture of all kinds of trash results in a putrid odor. However, those who live in the underworld have some consolation. They don't need to go through the trouble of sorting their garbage. When you click on it, it goes away. You can only look at it one time. This old dumpster stands silently, carrying its own resolute gravitas that reminds you of an elder of vast wisdom. It stood on the side of the street for years, witnessing its rise and fall. I pay respects. I press F. You bow at Elder Dumpster, to which it responds with a deep dignity. It almost feels like it's the size of 2 dumpsters. Oh, I got a reward. What? Sanctity of the trash?
We have plenty of time.
Elder.
Old Oleg
Dumpster.
isn't here either? Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
Says the girl who couldn't find where the elevator was, or where her elevator key was that was in her pocket. Okay.
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Here's the deal with Marsh. She can dish it, but she can't take
Oh,
it.
that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Well, that happens when you... That can happen with time. I don't know how long ago they made it,
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
But... Alright. What's he selling? Hey, what you got? I want to buy. Should I buy this? I don't have enough money. Should I buy any of these things? Probably not. It's like Paimon's shop, I think. Yeah, I pulled Himeko last night because I got
usually
10
always out
extra...
on patrol here at this time.
I had 10 more wishes
What's
from my
Wildfire
beginner
up to? Are they avoiding me?
And I thought, well, I already got 2 5-stars from my beginner banner, so there's no way I'm gonna get another 5-star. I could probably pull off stream. Just 10. I mean, I could just click the button. What's stopping me from just clicking the button? I mean, I could just click the button right now. I couldn't resist.
Hey,
I
look!
could not
Who is that?
press it. I tried to resist clicking the button. Is that Bronya?
It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. But we can't just leave her.
Let's cause a bigger problem. Let's go set something on fire. We 7th is right. Does anyone have popcorn?
I was kidding. And get your own opinion.
Do you see what I mean? I feel like she doesn't like me very much.
But I agree with Don
Do you see what I
Hum.
mean?
We can't just leave her to the bullies.
Every time I say something, she's like, oh, Jesus. Like, why are
Well
you
said.
like this?
The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
She doesn't like me doing what she does. She's like,
All right,
"What's this
princess.
copycat item
Let's
gonna
dispense
sound?"
with the pleasantries.
Oh! Whoa, did you see that?
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Holy shit!
Darn it!
She sliced up the bullet!
Spineless thugs.
Cool!
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks.
She's so cool.
These vagrants have got
What's her
some
name?
nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Zepla? Zepla? What's her name?
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the
Smiles
underworld a
and nods.
visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess.
This is a great opportunity to give her a lesson in humility.
Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
And those are some short shorts. And she has what? Is that a leotard on? Under the short?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
And below the surface. You haven't done shit for the people down here.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
Yep.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Maybe we can take her hostage. Maybe that would be a good idea?
Perfect, Miss Hila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked.
She does not want him coming.
Who are they?
I'm a friend of Sampo's. I see you guys are good friends, and, you know, a friend of a friend is a friend, right?
Friend of his? Then most of the underground is your enemy.
Well, maybe not that close.
Well,
we
it's
don't know
like
each
this.
other that well.
The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
Yeah.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Hila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
Don't tell everyone everything you
You're
know.
right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance.
All right.
I'm leaving.
Man, she's interesting because she came in to chop up that bullet before it could hurt Sampo, but she also doesn't like him. Daily training, what's that? Crack up conch, a bit horny, but... Oh no, it says corny. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I thought it said... I'm like, is this a sex... What kind of a text is this? It's not scary to know there are people better than you. What's scary is that they even work harder than you. Youngster, how can you even sleep at night while knowing that other people are doing so much better than you? The world has no magical conch shells, nor does it rain credits. I think it does. You're not the chosen one. If you want something, work hard for it. Who is this person? Oh, is this someone who's salty because I pulled 3 5 stars in my beginner banner? I'm curious. Are you related to the magic conch? This is a kind reminder from the security center. Please stay alert to anonymous messages sent from unknown sources and exercise... Please don't reply. I'm definitely replying. Ask Asta what she needs you for. The Curio Crack-Up Conch is infected by mimetic virus, spreading anti-motivational quotes in the space station. What? Oh, Asta wants your help to investigate the source of the virus. Okay, should we do that? Go to the entrance of the Great Mine and find Celia. There's 2 things we could do. Okay. Upgrade's done. Come test. I'm not gonna say that. That's weird. I'll say, okay, yes. Rocky. Who's Lay? Why don't you text back? Sorry, whoever's reading this, please tell Lay when you meet her, Rocky will be waiting for her at the space station. Oh my god. Okay. If it was not her, a lot of times I would have said beg me, but in this case, no. Okay. So this is dailies that I've unlocked? Daily training. Complete 1 daily mission. Is it dailies? Talk to Bronya. Okay. Complete assignments from all over the galaxy to claim rewards. Assignments. It's daily, so they're slightly different. Complete assignments to get the corresponding rewards. Adjust assignment durations to get more rewards. Is this use characters? Oh, is this expeditions? The assignments is expeditions. Recommended paths. Must dispatch 2 characters. Okay. Confirm assignment. Okay. Recommended paths. What if I don't have another of the same path? Okay. Assignment started. Wait, it's different. Oh. Okay. Confirm. Max teams dismiss. Oh, I could only put 2 teams out at a time. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, got some primos. What else? That's it, I think. Probably XP material. I'll do that next time. Cause I don't want to have to recall them. Cause will there be a, is there a punishment for recalling? Or is it okay? Oh, it's free. Oh. Okay. Instead, then, let's do this. Yes. Do you think I should do this one, Akashic Records, instead of this one? Because I don't know what this is character ascension materials. It's probably not as important. Oh my god, I forgot to press Felicity, good call. I forgot to do 20 hours. Thank you. Thanks for noticing that. Okay. Character XP, most important. So, these. This is like weapon XP, I think. I'll just keep it like this for now, that's fine. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the station to get my level up reward. There's so many new features all at once. It's like a lot. Okay, increase nameless honor level. What the fuck is that? It's too many things. What is that? Unlock nameless glory and raise its level to 30 to receive a light cone of your choosing. It's battle pass. Oh, okay, I recognize it now. I'm really glad that I played Genshin first because now I am more familiar with things. Okay. You can remote control the Omni synthesizer via your phone to rapidly synthesize materials. Enter the Omni synthesizer screen. Use the synthesizer to create various consumables. This area will display the respective materials needed to synthesize. Crafting is cooking? Yes. No. It's not craft. It's not cooking. It's the craft table thing. The Omni synthesizer can also obtain... Okay, so this is like the craft table in Genshin. Diet fried rice. Isn't it already diet? Heals 1 downed character. I need to make that for sure. Cooking / crafting. It's kind of both. Immediately heals an ally. Because I love cooking in Genshin. I do that so much. I do so much of that. Is death good in this game, by the way? Or is it trash? You don't like build proficiency with it like you do with crafting in Genshin. I'll make like 6 of these. You already can auto cook right out the gate. Heals a downed character. Probably need a bunch of those. Okay. Nameless honor. It's for synthesizing stuff. Okay. Travel log. It's for the daily check-in, which I did, of course. Simulated universe now is upgraded. I'm not going to do that. Tutorials. New primos. Okay. So I wanted to go back to the ship. First thing. And talk to Pom Pom. And get the level up rewards.
Quit being a nuisance! I'm working!
Oh my god! I just wanted to ask about the level of reward. I thought you were proud of me. I thought you were proud of me for leveling. Okay. What's this thing about the coffee? Maybe you need some coffee. About, well, an embarrassing past. Weld is a man who seems to have been through a lot. He's calm and composed, though Pom Pom has seen him lose his cool on rare occasions. Wanna know what caused him to lose his cool? Nothing really. Well, it used to be an animator. When the Express passed by certain planets, he would use his mimicry ability to reproduce a few episodes for others to see. This resulted in a group of fans chasing after him to beg for a sequel. Oh my god, what? Weld hid in the Express for several days straight, saying that he was just helping Himiko do some repairs. But Pom Pom doesn't remember the Express needing any kind of repairs. So he was making an anime and people kept begging for another season, but he was very tired. He got on the Express to escape the content grind. Okay. The station. Let's go back there. There's a quest that I wanted to do out here on the station. Where's Paimon? I know.
Fancy a coffee?
That's what she's drinking. It's coffee, it's not tea. If it's not too much trouble, could you come over for a chat? Oh my gosh, she's like, we need to talk. No, it's not anything weird. I just need to discuss something with you in person. Oh my god, please just tell me what it is. I'm gonna have anxiety. If you don't tell me what it is, and you just say, we need to talk about something, I'm gonna be worried about it the whole time before I find out what the fuck it is that you wanna... The whole time I'm gonna be like, okay, is she mad at me? Did I do something really bad?
Finally, you're here. This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared.
And I'm like, whew, what a relief. Arlen's disappeared. So you're not mad at me?
Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering
terrible.
his messages or calls.
Oh my god.
In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened.
Have you checked the cameras?
Of course. I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot.
He's trying to escape?
It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. He usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages.
Oh my god. Are they in a toxic relationship?
I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look, at his last work objectives entry, of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange.
It is strange. I think guys his age tend to write like this. I'm like, that's just cringe, man. He's cringe at that age.
But he's never written poetry before.
But isn't...
I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans.
Well, is he a grown man or is he cringe?
I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help.
Guys his age just need a long-term... What the fuck?
Why are you acting like those security department idiots? Stop fooling around and help me! I have a secret weapon. Say hello to...
What the fuck was that?
Peppy.
Peppy?
Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends.
I'm a little bit afraid of Asta.
Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down.
Oh my god. Then get Peppy to find him.
He can't go alone. Peppy! He gets lost too. And I can't go with him. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen,
what'll they think?
Wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together!
No!
Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
No! No! Listen, Peppy. I'm gonna get you out of here, okay? Just follow me. Alright, buddy? You're gonna be safe with me. Come on. Look when she's not looking. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's go. She's not following us. We're good.
That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy?
Shit, she found us.
Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova?
I thought his name was Capote.
He probably should have been named Casanova. Well, I've gotten used to saying it anyway.
Why should he be named that?
Behold, the winner of the Most Awesome Researcher contest. It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
Okay. Capote.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Wow, what a nice guy.
Master Capote thinks about me!
Master Capote thinks about me.
Oh, it's you. Long time no see. How are you?
Really good. How you been?
I'm a bit busy here. If it's not urgent, come back later.
Oh. Okay. He doesn't think about me.
Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
He can't say.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
That's my character talking.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's Life Wiki! This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords!
Oh my god. Are they memeing on, like, the players right now? With players obsessing over a character? And, like, literally, as soon as the character says, yeah. We need to update the wiki to reflect his new favorite thing. Oh my god.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret.
Spare no effort in praising Capote's character.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult.
A trial of the heart.
You can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... no more. No more.
Okay. Imitating that way of talking. Were they role-playing a situation where he pretended to be...
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
What is the trial of the heart?
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself. So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Tempt Capote with promotion.
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote! He's not the kind of person you think he is.
I think he is.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care about rank. Everyone knows that.
Even if you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend. You've completely strayed from the narrow path. I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics. We'll need to sit down and go over it slowly.
Oh my gosh.
No need to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
This is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. You've been surrounded by the Master Capote fan club and listened to a frustratingly long lecture, thus gradually forgetting what you're going to ask.
Wow, the cringe
The
is
cringe
strong.
is strong, she says.
I need to remember what I came here for.
She said the cringe is real. She even said that it's cringe.
They went through everything with you? I'm sure you reflected deeply on your actions. Well, I'll pretend I never heard the things you said. Think before you act in the future, please.
I feel like, that's exactly what I would have thought.
Of course. If you haven't reflected enough, we can always talk more in private. Right now, I need to hurry to a meeting.
Oh, really?
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Let me try this. Threaten him.
Dare to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta... No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me. Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it? I've said it once and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding. It's making me tear up.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
I actually feel called out because this is like This is how I am with Tartaglia.
Transcript. They've recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote? I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up. This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
I am interested. Ruminative researcher after a long period of thinking.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar.
Yep.
We've been careless.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
That's amazing! Oh my gosh, thank you.
He looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
So what kind of fan art y'all got? What kind of fan fiction y'all got around here? Let's see, Capote sayings. Is that a VHS? Nice. Can I actually read those? I don't think so. Oh, treasure. Wait, you're about to open the chest when a reprimand rings in your ears. Why are you rummaging through other people's things? He took it! He took it and walked away! I got caught! I did not expect. It's you. Thanks for helping out. I've got plenty of clues.
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial?
That Capote does have something about him.
I heard he's good at rallying people to his cause. Ugh, never mind. Let's stay on track and find some clues.
I have a new limited edition 2023 Capote swimsuit calendar. Do you want it? Here's the Life Wiki version 12.0. I edited it.
Ugh, even the Space Station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently.
I made a video. It's 10 best things about Mr. Capote.
Is this an audio transcript?
Yeah. It says, "Come on, Captain Arlen. You have to get into the role. Arlen, I'm sorry, Professor. I just can't think of you as an overbearing boss. Capote, close your eyes and try to feel it. After all, this is your trial of the heart. Listen to my instructions. Let's try again. Ahem. Arlen, come to my office. Time waits for no one, and every minute of my time is precious." Yes, sir. Okay, I'm coming over right away. Wrong. Big mistake. Captain Arlen, you can't just be so submissive. If you were tasked with something beyond the scope of work, would you also take off immediately, like you just did? Oh dear. If you want to learn how to handle an overbearing boss, looks like your heart is going to have to put in some serious training.
Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence.
So were they role-playing him getting ready to quit or something? Read the fan reply card.
Handwriting looks familiar. Oh, is it Arlen's? Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. Ugh. It does sound like Capote.
I thought it was nice.
So,
Okay.
trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me.
Oh my gosh, he's getting ready to confess his love. You know, but maybe everything isn't about you, Asta.
I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again.
Pepe! Where are you, Pepe? Pepe! Base zone. Let's follow Pepe. You know full well if it were Tartaglia, you'd be acting the same way. You're so right. And that's why it's hilarious, because they're calling out their stands. That is what the question at least that part. They're absolutely calling out the stands who are sitting there on their app making memes about that one character all day, every day. I'm super guilty of the same shit, so I can't. That's why it's so funny. To me. Pepe, where are you going? It's dangerous. Pepe, no! It's a monster up there. Look, I'll take care of you, Pepe. You don't have to do this. You'll be safe with me, Pepe.
Dan Hung and the security department staff.
Oh.
There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
Nice. Combat. Fighting.
I'm fine.
I haven't seen that kind of monster before. I don't remember that.
Cute!
Yeah.
I have something for
Should
you.
have targeted that one. I wasn't thinking about it very good. Oh, I should have targeted that one.
You won't get away.
Oops. It's fine then, because
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
it's
exception.
so fucking strong. She's so fucking strong.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to protect a friend.
Then be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort, and stay focused.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
Check you out, calling the shot.
I'm only helping Arlan. You're here
It's
to look for
nice.
him, right? He's with March.
Oh, I liked that.
But I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? Huh, he's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
Is he in the Arlen fan club?
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He
Oh my
runs
God, they are.
21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
What kind of a
I
trial
think
is
it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
Wow, Giga Chad.
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
They're not correct, but not wrong either.
He cold showers?
Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss.
You said cold showers.
So I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
He's a bear among horses.
That might be a metaphor too far.
Oh. I was just... I got swept up in the...
Brother Arlen runs like a horse and fights like a bear. I think that's a great metaphor.
See? He agreed.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all.
Did Arlen leave
He gave
anything?
me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down.
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
That's amazing. Why is he doing this?
He didn't say, and I didn't ask.
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. Ugh, you don't understand him at all.
I'm gonna get kicked out of the fan club.
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in.
Oh my god. So that's how you fight better. I mean, that's what I learned in Final Fantasy. If you're not fighting well enough, you just need to zoom out way more.
He's just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk. The security department's alpha wolf.
Of the mirror.
He said he read
What's
an
that
anonymous
mean?
handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss. It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it.
That's a good trial. I like that one. My gosh, Pepe. Pepe, can you stop? We're trying to listen to Dan.
Lastly, trial of the self.
Yes.
One places oneself
Pepe,
within
stop it.
that pressure to complete a transformation.
Trial of the self. Okay.
I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror. If you want to find Arlan, just contact March.
Nice.
Oh. Job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure.
Maybe he likes it.
I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all about.
Here's the ID pass.
There's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but is that giving him too much extra pressure?
She got Arlen to look after Peppy, and he loved Peppy so much that he put Peppy on his ID. That's so adorable.
Maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility.
Can't you see that he loves you?
Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters.
Yeah. Actually, don't know why the ceiling tile. I don't know what that's about.
It's Arlen's shoe size, all right. And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him.
Wait, you can recognize the tread on the shoes as the one that you bought?
Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him.
Pepe, stop it.
Yeah. We need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy, let's get going.
Keep following.
Peppy.
By the way, there was a memory bubble right here that I looked at yesterday. You should look at it because it was a wild, wild ride. The little story that it told was just crazy. It was so crazy.
Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her.
It's right here by the train on the
Is
station.
he really using scent to track?
She trained this dog to hunt him down. There's March over there. The Clayman. Yeah, that's right.
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too.
Nice of you to acknowledge the canine before me, March. Oh, Or did you just not see me here? You're gonna say hello?
Hey, he's a new face and you're not. Huh, this little guy looks familiar. Are you Arlen's Peppy? Oh, I'm sorry. Your master isn't here. He's gone off to investigate. He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me.
Do they? Why did you split up?
We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself.
Oh my god, is he gonna transform into Titan?
I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing, but when he heard that, he said Mr. Don Hung was right, and then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks.
Really? Can I see it?
Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
March reminds me of you a lot, Concerned. That's right. That's the reason why we are butting heads. And why she's so annoyed with me. Because she can dish it, but she cannot take it. Because we're too similar. And so she's constantly like, God, stop acting like a child. Stop being so immature. Stop copying me. It's really funny. We're too similar. Photo of Arlen's back. He was doing a tough guy walk. A bear amongst horses. What's the tough guy walk? I guess it's like when you puff out your chest. You're like all bowed up. Walking like that. Okay. Over here. Zepla march. There's a memory bubble. I should look at it. Let's just see it. As you approach them, a female voice sounds similar to Herta's murmurs monotonously. Calcification. You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that pierces through your skin, flesh, and bones, and goes down deeper. What did they say? You feel bored to death. You fiddle with the adhesive explosive charge in your hand. Those old geezers still aren't gonna give us the green light to open fire. You pull out the pin on the explosive, only putting it a few seconds before the countdown ends. The newbie standing next to you seems like she isn't used to your dangerous antics. She appears to be somewhat terrified. That's right, Professor. They worry that the high temperatures produced by the explosion will activate the virus. She gulps. You pout. Then why did they get us to come here? You originally wanted to scold them, but now are at a loss for words. These scaredy cats! After a while, you angrily pick up the report next to you and read it. Cells become cancerous, and soft tissues calcify. You initially had assumed those old fogies were only capable of turning out useless garbage, but this report is actually interesting. Unfortunately, reading reports cannot calm your anxious heart. You sigh and lift your head. You look at the pallid ruins in the distance. Your analysis revealed that these twisted ruins, which look like bone spurs, have a history that goes back 400 amber eras. Despite its age, it mysteriously appears as if brand new, just as how it would have looked 400 AEs ago. You're confounded by this enigma. You're a seasoned, armed archaeologist. You long to unravel all historical mysteries, but they're holding you back from using your school's tradition. You should be blowing a hole into the surface of this bone spur and carrying off valuable artifacts. The fact that they won't permit it makes you seethe with anger, but you choose to compromise. You recognize their concerns are not groundless. You can't pay for this with your life. You settle for doing things the old way. You work to live, not live to work. You smack your lips in anticipation and start to plan your next steps, but you don't get to think for long. A loud voice breaks your chain of thought. Hey, boss, we found something good. It's Rowan, but what is he saying? You clearly told him to sit still and wait for further instructions. Oh no, you suddenly realize something. You want to stop him, only to discover that you can't speak. Beyond the shadow of a doubt, you're experiencing rapid petrification from the inside out, just like those familiar-looking yet terrifying bone sculptures right in front of you. someone's last moments before getting fucking petrified.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe.
Okay. Each bubble is unique and definitely worth looking at.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded. Barely felt it.
You know nothing of the weight
Let's
behind
hit it
this
with the
power.
black hole.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah.
Stay calm.
Stay calm.
Tough luck
Stay
running
calm.
into me. Here.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Her ultimate seems to do a fair bit of damage.
I have something for you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Try that again.
Who's next up? I'll do this.
You won't get away.
I have
Such a
something
good
for
thing.
you.
The you won't get away thing. Victory rush from her. Super strong.
Stand down.
My turn.
Yes.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Now I should be able to ascend them actually.
Cute.
He needs
Let's
that.
make it quick. Time for an overhaul.
Shizarine, thanks for the 3-month resub.
Let's begin.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Will that be enough? We're gonna hit it.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Yes.
One step closer to the stars.
Not too bad. I definitely got a lot more comfortable with the combat. How do you like the game? I normally like turn-based, but it seems a bit lackluster with a standard attack and one special attack. Keep at it for a few hours and then decide, because I wouldn't say that I didn't like it at first, but it was kind of a big learning curve for me in the beginning. And it took I would say maybe 2 to 3 hours for me to get to a point where I felt more comfortable with it. And now I'm really enjoying it, so consider that.
Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen,
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
My lady, you didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. She and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is...
The evidence...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. And the evidence...
Okay. The evidence of the trial of the heart is... Well, I can't... Okay, long click to view details. The fan reply card. the photo. This is not it. I think it's this one.
This handwritten fan reply card. This is your handwriting, Arlen.
Yes.
No need to explain. This is Professor Capote's autograph, all right. But you can't hide your handwriting. The way you join your letters is no different to your childhood diary entries.
Wait,
I
she's read
did
his
write
childhood
this for
diary?
Professor Capote. You're head of the security department. You don't have anything to do with Professor Capote. Why did you suddenly start writing his reply cards for him, Don't go spilling the beans just yet. This evidence is a bit of a stretch. Do we have anything better?
Oh, yeah, we have something better. We have this, the snapshot. Yeah, that's...
This limited edition snapshot. This was taken by a member of the Master Capote fan club less than 24 hours ago. In other words, you went to find Professor Capote today.
Yes.
And stopped responding to messages in the same time window.
Man, she is super scary.
This is just... No need to launch your defense. We haven't got to the core yet. This evidence is a bit of a stretch. Do we have anything better?
If the evidence is a stretch, then why are you so mad? Okay, how about this?
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0.
Here we go.
This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description.
Got him.
Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your pressure.
Now, I cannot imagine why she would be the source of the pressure because she's very easygoing and chill.
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things. But they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
I'm experiencing pressure right now.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology?
Oh my god.
I'll just have to show you more evidence.
She's not done.
We know the essence
She's
of your
not
trial
done.
of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dunhung to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dunhung, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Arlen, hear me out. Run! Run, don't walk away from this girl, okay? Run!
Miss, I really don't.
Hold it. I have evidence.
Okay, but the evidence. This is a personal special pass that shows Pepe's photo on it, which proves that the pressure that you're getting from Pepe...
Your ID pass. This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it.
Mm-hmm. See that fucking picture of that Pepe?
A photo of Pepe!
Pepe.
Lady Asta, I like Pepe a lot, so I,
Oh, you like Pepe, huh? Well, what does that say about him?
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing holodisc with Pepe, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Pepe is the greatest source of your stress.
Oh, man. This is the most stressful interaction that we've had.
You even printed out a photo of Pepe to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Pepe out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that hollow disc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think?
Don't you think? That's That's a long thought to think. I feel like it's just such a common thing for a dude to say to a girl. I have heard this a lot of times.
Lady Asta, please! I
Don't you
didn't
think
do
that's a long
any of
thought
these
to
trials
think?
because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Ribbon is like, oh really?
Asta,
Don't attack me.
I don't
This is
think
about
Arlen is
Asta.
upset with you.
It's about Asta, not me. I don't act like that.
But Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlen wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress?
That's based.
Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all.
Dan Hung was right.
What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Yes.
Oh, Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
The photo of Arlen's back as he heads to the suspicious crystal. This was when he was bowed up and doing his manly walk.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and
yeah.
assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
The thing is that she prepared the PowerPoint presentation, and he knew he's gonna have to hear
My
it
lady,
out.
I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
What?
What?
We all said.
Whenever she's back on the space station,
We all said.
Madame Herta
What?
assigns me things outside the
What?
security department remit.
Madam Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit.
Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of.
Wait, Madam Herta is too overbearing?
Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Wait, this doesn't have anything to do with her and love and stuff? Wait, what?
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Oh my god.
Yes.
What?
I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials.
Wait. Are you telling me that just by overanalyzing every tiny clue we could find about him, we couldn't guess what he was thinking and we should have just asked him directly? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try.
Those trials really made Asta worry.
I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions, right?
You both need to use your brains more. You both need to start saying what you're thinking.
Yep, I always say what I'm thinking.
Me too. Anyway, Dan Hung was right.
You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
He said that you're cringe.
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Hollow Disc with Peppy, please.
That was an unexpected turn of events. Arlen has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Arlen when you return. Oh, cool. Peppy! Peppy! Wow! And a song! And a... How to keep Pepe? How do we keep Pepe? Okay. Open the character menu to ascend. After consuming materials to ascend, you can continue to raise your character level. Okay. Yes, just like in Genshin's, all familiar stuff here. Oh. But I can't level up more. Does it have to be auto add? Huh. I guess auto add is fine. That's great. So now we can level up it. We can ascend everybody. Yeah, we need to do that. Single clicks don't work. Okay. Click, not hold. It worked before, but now it don't. The single click doesn't work anymore. Okay. Ascend. 7. That's it. Okay. I can't level anyone more. I need more materials to do that. Okay. I have to get rid of all the red things. Claim. Star Rail passes. I bet I have enough to pull again. Most likely. Oh. Do I? Yes. I do. This is the one I want. I want this guy still. Okay. I'm gonna get up really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what I get. Okay. Oh. What is my sweater? My sweater is Saint Javelin. This is a sweater you can buy to support the Ukrainian army from Saint Javelin. I'm gonna put the link here in the chat. So this is where you can buy not just hoodies, but they have like mugs and stuff that you can buy, and the proceeds go to support Ukraine. I've bought a bunch of these mugs already. The Crimea beach party one is cute. Everything I got from there is really high quality. Wait, where's the mugs? Oh shit, the mug partner wasn't, they changed, they got rid of the mugs because the one that they had was not supporting Ukraine. Oh shit. So I appreciate the integrity there. But you can get a shirt, you can get patches, there's all kinds of shit on here you can get. That I've watched it a bunch of times and it's all been really good. So I have this shirt. There's some really nice ones here. Slava Ukraini. This is a Russian warship go fuck yourself shirt, which is nice. So yeah, definitely. Let me open the window here. It's a nice day. Some fresh air. All right, let's go. All right, so let's see if we pull with as much luck as I had before. It's unlikely, but who knows? It's perp. It's perp. It's perp. Oh my gosh, I got a constellation for Dan though. That's great. That's actually great. Not too bad. C1 Dan. No, we don't want to do that. But we still have some silver passes. We can probably skip these if we're gonna do 3 individually. Okay. Oh! Skips very far though. Arrows. It should skip that far. Okay, one more. Yeah, the skip is right here. Planetary Rendezvous. I also have a couple of these, which I think I should save for... Oh, but Seal, she's so cool though. But we should save it for the guy who's coming next week. For sure. Dan. I don't have any stuff to level him though. So what is his C1? When the target enemy's current HP percentage is greater than or equal to 50%, crit rate is increased by 12%. Oh, that's really good. That seems pretty good. He gave me a Star Rail pass. That's an extra. Oh, it's not next week. When's the Birdman? When is the Birdman coming? Okay. Do I need to attack these? Why am I here? I forgot. Forgot what I was doing right here. Huh. Basically, I need to go back to the maiden quest. So I don't get so far behind. Finish the Pepe. Okay.
Fancy a coffee?
I already had my coffee.
Hey, you came. That was fast.
What trouble did Wildfire get
Didn't
into?
I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines.
So it started here?
The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it.
Ooh.
Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought Wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
That makes sense.
As for you, The chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
I hope so. She needs a big reality check for sure. Hey. Up. Smart miners will use these mine carts to make their work easier. But it remains up for debate if it makes their work smart. Let's go. To the mine.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
What's Natasha doing here? Things must be worse than I thought.
Max technique points.
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
What are you doing here?
I heard that the miners had been having violent clashes with local thugs, with significant numbers of wounded. I hurried over here to see if I could help.
That's what we heard
You
too.
see these people? They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators.
Why would they suddenly attack now?
This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits.
Oh,
The
damn.
initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out.
Afraid of being overwhelmed by people coming here to work? Isn't that good though?
But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
The vein should belong to those who discovered it. I don't know about that in this situation, since they're all kind of trapped down here. That's the price of guarding a secret.
I can understand your thinking. It's just that the underground is in difficult straits. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
What if I say not interested, sorry? I'm just gonna say that just to meme and see what happens.
Suit yourself. I'm not forcing you.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Did you see March's face when I said that? She's like, oh! Provide the wearer with bonus buffs. So this is artifacts. This is artifact. Oh, we get a cowboy hat. Nice. Hands. It's gear, actually. Am I wearing both right now? Yes. It's a hat, and I have gloves too. Okay. That's the only ones that I have. I don't have more. Cavern relics are phantasmal equipment preserved and reconstructed by the Fragmentum. They can offer stat boost to a character, provide extra buffs when worn as a set. You have a chance to receive cavern relics as you trailblaze. You may also challenge caverns of corrosion to obtain cavern relics more efficiently. Okay. That sounds like in-game stuff. Okay, how do we get over there, though?
Don't come any closer. The road's blocked. Stay where you are.
Whoa, easy. Why are you hiding in there? Don't you know what happened in the mine?
Well, what's that got to do with us? Do you think we're the same as those thugs?
Is anyone with you injured? We have a doctor. She can care for your wounded.
Yeah, right. And you can guarantee that no one there with you is out for blood. I don't believe it. Stay where you are.
These guys.
But... oh. I can just go around, I guess?
Have any of you seen my husband? He's a good-looking guy, tall and thin.
You again. Quit joking around. No need to add to the confusion.
What?
You think I'm joking? I saw you taking down the names of the miners. That's why I came over.
Oh. You can put the name down here.
She thought that this girl's trying to find a husband. Oh, we can go up this way. I see. Have you seen my husband?
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clash...
That person up ahead. Is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
Poke him.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
But it's not raining.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Marcela!
He's British.
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
But you have... But they would have stolen the... But they didn't. They would take your clothes? Oh, these clothes?
You don't know these guys. No moral compass. They'd rob you blind in a flash.
Did I just roast
it's
him for
only
his
thanks to
outfit?
Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen under their control completely.
I think I did. That was rude.
Speaking of which, where is Wildfire? Did they head further in? Is there a fight happening?
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay.
For Nat.
Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
That's
I
unusual.
recognize that woman.
He was asleep.
That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded. Elaine, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zepla, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Robots?
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
If you have robots, then why are you doing the mining yourself?
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines. But then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team.
It looks like the robot that we fought in the arena.
They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection.
Oh, I see what's going on. So this other group, now you have like this resistance group that has robots that can do the mining, and they're gonna take control of this very important vein, and then they're gonna have power, negotiating power, with the overworld.
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
Who's that?
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Of course, that's the. It just looked just like that.
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots. What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans,
Oh!
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
They're gonna steal from the miners, but they're on the wrong side.
Told you I could fight. Phew!
Okay.
Yeah.
Stop. Easy.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind?
So canonically, we didn't kill them. They just ran off.
What the heck?
What is that?
Beep, beep. Searching for potential user.
What?
Beep, beep, beep. Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien!
Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
Is it also alien?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Huh.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity.
Oh! Oh shit!
Beep, beep, beep!
Oh, it's on!
Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great! Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the home-use object finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy.
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products?
Richard.
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days.
Oh no! So the Interastral Peace Corp is very, very gone. It's not around.
Beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs.
So Findy is broken, and that's why Findy is really rude.
What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
Of course,
beep,
yeah.
Beep, beep! Yes, yes, yes! When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me!
Nice. I need Findy all the time. I'm so happy. I need Findy in my real life, too.
Was I saying
that you could take on me?
I don't know if I'm supposed to fight. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that.
Yo.
Shield.
Here!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Okay.
Try that again.
You won't get away.
So is Findy gonna be with us all the time? Like,
One step closer to the
Sidekick?
stars.
what's that? Madden Tunnel is collapsing. Collapsing. Oh, it's like wood and stakes will bend and break, bend and break, bend and break, wood and stakes will bend and break. Yeah. Okay. Fragmented monster. The theory is that fragmented monsters appeared suddenly in many of the mines as fragmentum activity increased. It was too dangerous to examine the deep underground mines one by one. So the guards stopped the fragmented monsters invasion by continuously bombarding the Madden Tunnel. Crystal and Buddy was believed to be banter about the fragmented monsters because the existence of the Madden Tunnel couldn't be verified. Many people don't believe it actually happened. The old world's primitive idea of sacrifice. Other theories relate to primitive cultures from the old world that sacrifice can protect tunnels from collapsing. However, that theory doesn't work in the underground because mine tunnels will collapse, no matter how many people's lives are sacrificed.
What was that?
Asking for trouble, huh?
Let's begin.
That's so satisfying to do every time. I was
Told you I could fight. Phew!
Let's go.
We're gonna do that. Because none are weak to physical.
You can't run!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
I
and
wonder
I'm
if
no
this is
exception.
too fast. I kind of got used to it being that fast.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening.
Really?
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
So it's not the vagrants that are responsible for the robots. Who's put these robots here? And they're not mining robots, they're just to keep people away? That's confusing.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
So they're like just desperate opportunists.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
So they don't want to fight the robots to get to the vein. They think it will be easier to pick a fight with the miners. To take the supplies that they've already
Getting
got.
ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels!
Leave it to me.
No need to play the hero. I'm going with you.
No, I'm good.
I'm going too. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha!
Leave it to me.
And
It's
who
good
do
that
we
Ronnie
have
sees this.
here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Shite.
Time for
It's
some
good
work.
that
Your
she's seen-
territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
stepping up
Survive
and
or be
learning
destroyed. There is
How
no
much
other choice.
sucks down here
My
to be a
turn.
miner.
Phew!
Let's go. Yeah.
Easy. Easy.
Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly...
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots.
Who sent the robots?
They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Because we thought they were from Boss Svarog, but Boss Svarog is working with the Vagrants, I think. But she said earlier that Boss Svarog had apparently told them to go and clear out the robots to get to the main.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
It is his robots. We need to talk about this boss. Like, I'm confused
The
with
boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close.
Did he tell his people to attack the miners?
Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this.
Okay.
He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
I've got to meet Svarog.
Right. There's unfinished business here.
We gotta talk to the guy.
chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
I'm not afraid of
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog.
I mean, true. Man, her dress is so cute. I really like it.
Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Yeah, sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Alright. So, they said the chief is still down here. And where's Sampo?
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
Where did Sampo say that he was going on?
I'll be the judge of that.
There's chests.
Come on, let's take a closer look.
Wow. Nice. Something blocking the way.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
I don't know. I mean, we could either climb over this 2 boxes or we can blow it up.
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Okay, maybe we can try to fix it and then roll it back instead of climbing over the 2 boxes.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see.
Yeah, I can see that it is broken, and it is not just on its sides.
Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions.
They're very clever.
We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Findy can help?
Nice.
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
Because we said we're looking for something.
Beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help.
Oh, well, aren't
Nice.
you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set. Confirm. Just like that?
That's
beep,
so many.
beep. Request is being processed.
But will it even know what those things?
Beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Alright. I'll be surprised if this works. Activate Home Use Object Finder to reveal the direction of the hidden item. What? You can find treasures by following the direction. It actually will work? Home use. Red. Okay. By using the intersection points, you can deduce the target's location. At the location, use the... Okay. It's like archaeology.
Beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave.
I hope it's
Press
not looking at my
skip to
searches.
cancel personalized ads.
Oh no.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search
Please don't look
history,
at my search
I
history.
recommend the humanoid tactical microwave.
Do
Press
not.
skip to cancel. Beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has...
Wow,
Let me
it's
see.
kind of obnoxious.
Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep. What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
How convenient. So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart wheel set.
The beep 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 is so much.
Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety
Oh my god. Okay, we found the pin. Why don't next time I just look? No, we have to.
Beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed.
It's like
For
Bing.
more information, please call in beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave.
It's a
Press
chest.
skip to cancel personalized ads.
That's gonna be really far.
Beep, beep. As stated in the terms of
No
service,
more beep,
my
beep.
search result accuracy and
No,
reliability
stop.
are not guaranteed.
Stop with the
For more
beep.
information, please call beep, beep,
Stop
beep.
with it.
Interastral Peace
God.
Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Potential target object
Oh, we found it.
detected. The current search has concluded.
Wow.
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
No more finding.
Beep, beep, beep.
Stop.
It was beep, beep,
No more,
beep.
please.
Current
Please.
search complete. Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the home use object finder.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Okay. It's a
Why
good...
wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
It's a good motivation to put things where they belong and always put things back in the same spot. So you don't need to use the finder. There you go.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
The trolley is done. Right. Praise the trolley.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right.
Who else?
Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
So Svarog was out here making killer robots with chainsaws for hands, and nobody paid attention till just now. Okay. Now they're like, I can't believe we have this problem where some random guy has built an army of killer robots, and we didn't do anything about it, and now we have a problem. Who could have foreseen this?
Here!
Oh no, she should have shielded herself because she's targeted. Hey.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm just gonna delete this one.
I have something for you.
Should have shielded her.
I'm fine.
Yo.
Tough luck running into me.
You won't get away.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
This is our chance.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're annoying.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
We really need his ult. Okay, put it on yourself. No, on me! I already have a little shield still, so it's okay.
Time for an overhaul.
Who's next? The guy. Need the ultimate.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is a little bit tougher than the other.
Yo.
Yes. Okay, he's actually already dead.
One step closer to the stars.
He is already dead. I see chest in here. What's that? I'm not gonna read that right now. The shift board. Is anybody planning to check out the new Fight Club after work? Went to the Fight Club. Boring. Oh my god, it says date September 25th. Work details of face drilling. Remarks yummy. Okay.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. I mean, what else is there to do down here? That.
You know nothing of the weight behind the survive or be destroyed.
Oh.
There is no other choice.
37.
You won't get away.
584 damage.
Time for some hardship.
Nice. Absolutely just destroyed. Really good. Okay.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt
That's
the underground
what she said.
will ever see it fully excavated.
Gotta peek around the corners first for chests and things. Hey, what's that? Is it a text? I found some strange items. Relics. Relics. These are relics. What are these? What is it? It's like Twitch chat. A construct made from a data stream. Many believe they're linked to Celerons and the Fragmentum phenomenon, what we refer to as relics or objects corroded by the Fragmentum, whose data is saved and then reconstructed. Okay. What if I ask again? He says go bother Herta. Is this not exactly what happens with it?
Let's
Is
begin.
though. I'm like, what is this thing? Everyone says relics. Relics. It's relics.
Yo.
Tough luck running into me!
Shield yourself, girl.
You can't run! Try that again!
Oh, we got all.
Watch this awesome move!
I have something
Froze.
for you.
2 of them got froze. I'll do this.
Leave it to me.
Told ya
You
I
know
could
nothing
fight.
of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away.
478. This victory rush from
One step
Himeko
closer to the stars.
is so nasty. It's so bad. I mean, good for me, but bad for the enemy. Yes. Okay, this is it. This is a big...
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over.
Who's that?
Mr. Svarog. It's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
She needs to put shoes on down here.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
Oh. Wait, so Boss Svarog is actually just taking control temporarily because there's been a dispute between the miners and vagrants.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire. They don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara.
So...
As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
But it sounds like he has good intentions.
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
Oh.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
So he decided that They need to stay in the underworld but why? Why is that the best way? He's not gonna explain anything and it sucks. This guy looks stronger than the other
And more
robots.
fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
Mills?
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Shit. Okay.
Stay calm.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Stand down.
My turn! Phew!
Shields up first. No one's weak to physical.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Do the AoE. Blast. Oh, he actually self-destructed.
Leave it to me.
What does he actually do? Charge. Deals 50% more damage to your team. He's gonna start summoning more crap.
Tough luck running into me!
We need more shields.
Here!
Let's go. Yeah! Scratch.
Try that again!
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Summons more stuff.
Stand down.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Phew!
The shielding only. I don't have a heal.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
You won't get away.
This is our chance.
I have something for you.
I feel like I should wait.
You can't run!
Yeah, until now. Okay.
You know nothing of the weight behind
There we go.
survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
They got imprisoned. Good. Okay. Shield on him.
Here!
His shield is gone.
Yeah. Time for an overhaul.
That one. Man, it's pretty
Let's
hard.
begin. Stand down.
I feel like I need to be prioritizing the shield.
Phew!
It sucks because he's weak to frostbite. There we go. There we go.
You've got a lot of nerves.
Rules are made to be broken.
I think these guys self-destruct, so I don't really have to worry about them.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
The girl in red. Who was that?
Clara?
Who was that?
Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her.
Then it shows he...
I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far.
Oh, he's right here.
Nice work, Zepla. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
Are you the chief? You're a hard man to find. We looked everywhere.
That's quite the tone to take on our first meeting. I won't forget you in a hurry. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
Okay, you're telling me about what happened. My mission to look for the Stellaron.
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
The thing is that the corruption from the Stellaron is evident in the city on the surface. But is it not a problem down here too? Because I read the thing that said there was fissures that were happening in some of the other mines that were causing problems. I don't know if it's related. And then the robot just said, Boss Svarog just said that the best place to survive would be underground. One name comes to mind. Sampo.
Really?
Sampo?
Sampo? You might as well try the Supreme Guardian.
Sampo!
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
True.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Oh, really? On whose authority?
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you.
Miss Overworld.
But every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold, unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations.
Then why is he so kind to the little girl?
Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
You mean the war with the Antimatter Legion?
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
Why would he do that?
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys...
But we just fought his minions, so...
It's difficult to say.
Wait a minute. Didn't someone earlier say that Svarog was like guardian of humanity? Saw himself as a guardian of humanity with
We have time. Let's get into the detail tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
True.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Faded Sun. Oh, it's a new song. Great. I got 2 new songs today.
You guys have some moves. If you need my help with anything, just shout.
Well, can you join our team? We need your help.
Couldn't even give it a minute, could you?
No.
I've been on my feet all day. I don't have the energy for more headaches right now. Let me catch my breath, and I'll come find you tomorrow.
Well, maybe if you wore more practical shoes.
Oh, I wanted to ask you. That Bronya girl, is she really a Silvermane guard?
Yeah, she's their leader.
Oh, she heads up the force? Not bad. It's just, I thought that Silvermane guards were all cold and unfeeling. They left the underworld to perish. But she doesn't give me that impression.
She's just stupid. Like, I mean, she's ignorant, rather. She doesn't know what was going on.
Anyway, I've got stuff to report to the chief. See you around.
She's ignorant, though.
Wildfire, the vagrants, Svarog. The changes in here are greater than I ever imagined.
She's been sheltered.
What exactly did the underworld go through after the Silvermane guards left? Sorry. Did you have something you wanted to say to me?
You and Ciela worked well.
We do?
together.
I hadn't realized. I've received rigorous military training. Coordinating with soldiers under any circumstances is easy for me.
Why don't you just say what you really
I
think?
admit Zepla is talented. We do work well together. But that's all there is to it.
What do you think of Boss
According to
Svarog?
Oleg, he's a robot that took part in the War of Defense over 700 years ago. He possesses a near-human intelligence and rules over all the machinery in the underground.
Why is he the only one like that? Weren't there other ones that did that?
During the war, the architects created astonishing mechanical soldiers. But the fight was so terrible that most were damaged or destroyed. The technology was lost.
Oh.
If what Oleg says is true, then Svarog is an architect creation left over from the old era.
What do you think Oleg wants to talk
I
about?
think I know what it will concern. Even if Oleg wasn't looking for me, I would have looked for him.
Probably the people down here.
I'm certain that the residents of the underground will have a lot they need to vent about. And, as a Silvermane guard, I have a lot that I need to ascertain. Nothing more.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for your concern. You should head back to the town. I'll do the same when Oleg and I are finished.
Okay. And finally...
Young lady, this isn't the best
Oleg.
place for a chat. Let's keep things brief.
What's so great about
Svarog?
Svarog?
Well, he's an artificially intelligent being from the old world. He was here when the underground was first constructed. That's about all I know. Now he guards the Furnace Core hub. Many vagrants have established bases in the vicinity, seeking Svarog's protection.
But... Okay. So they're seeking Svarog's protection, but he's not really responsible for them. They have come. What do you want to say to
Well,
him?
I heard that she's a Silvermane guard that was sent to arrest you. I expected you to be less friendly around each other. Are you worried about her?
We're working together
Oh,
now.
working together. Understood. Rest easy. I won't make things difficult for her. We haven't seen a Silvermane guard down here for a long time now. I just want to ask her a few questions. Nothing more.
What happened in the
You
mine?
got the gist from Natasha, right? The miners and vagrants came to blows over the vein. Then Svarog's subordinates pushed everyone back.
So Svarog wasn't after
You
the
saw
vein?
for yourself. After he pushed everyone back, he disappeared. It was clear he didn't have any interest in the vein itself. If you want my take, he prevented another underworld conflict. Even if the execution was rough around the edges.
So he just wanted to prevent the war, which worked.
His behavior says something about his thinking. As long as everyone's been driven out, the conflict is over.
So he thinks, like, as long as everyone went away from the problem, then all good. Like, fixed. Problem fixed.
It's getting late. You should go back to the town and get some rest.
Okay. Go to the accommodation. Arranged by Oleg. Don't mind if I do.
Fancy a coffee?
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Wait. Wasn't there another one like that on the surface? Or am I misremembering?
Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Yeah.
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
Really good closets in there.
That's the above ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
So it started underground?
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Maybe explore a little more first. I want to buy something. I don't have enough money to buy it. Whatever this is, it looks really good. Oh, it's a constellation. So if you get enough money. Oh, shield is the name of the Okay. Because earlier I talked to an NPC who said, oh, I'll sell this to you, but all I need is some shield. And I'm thinking, okay, so I need to go into combat, apply a shield, and then somehow they're gonna get the shield off of me to, like, keep it. So now I see. Okay. Let's just go. Although Oleg usually looks quite serious, he takes good care of everyone. Okay. You're very nice. We're all friends now that you're staying at the Gerda Grand Hotel. I almost forgot. How'd you find the bed and pillow? Wait, what? I haven't been in there. Rest.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a...
Yeah, let's go rest.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
He's a real one. A good person. For sure.
Don't you have something cool to say? Like, appearances can be deceiving?
No.
I don't try to disagree, but if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch?
What?
Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West.
Is Cowboy Bebop?
Anyone else sleepy?
March looks the most awake. She should do it.
No, I don't. Besides, I've never pulled an all-nighter before. Do you know how bad it is for your skin?
Oh, come on, you'll be fine.
I'll keep watch.
What? Oh.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
What? The hell did he say?
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
She can defend herself.
Wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia, forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now.
She's feeling guilty for not knowing how bad it is.
You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
Good. She is definitely the person that should keep watch because she needs her reality check. Okay. So the food, what can we order down here? The options in the last hotel were really bad. Okay, new wild herb soup. Nice. Oh my gosh. Finally, vegan options at this range of the hotel. It's wild herb soup, but it's actually moss from the cave. The texture is refreshingly nice. The moss is cooked to the point of melting in your mouth, and it took on the broth's sweet and sour taste. It's hearty but not heavy. I love moss. What else can we get? New item of the week. Iron pot braised olm. What? What is olm? I don't know what that is. Iron pots are perfect for simmered soups and stewed dishes because they can maximize the deliciousness of the food. What's the problem with it? Okay. What's an olm? I don't know what that is. Okay, what else we have? Candied mushrooms with pepper. Good. Another vegan option. I had appetizing but not filling enough. It's not even large enough to get stuck. Look, you gotta take what you can get, okay? It's a cold dish. The roasted candied mushroom paired with the hammer pepper flakes makes the sensations come in layers. Excellent. These are all rat jelly. Wait, what? Oh no. Well, I guess other people will probably like that. That's okay. We'll just have the grilled mushrooms and the moss. Paper pens and a lot of black ink are they can't cater only to vegans, you know. It's good they have rat jelly for people that eat that kind of stuff. You lay down slyly, trying to make out the messy handwriting of it. Technology on the underworld might be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Perhaps this establishment opted to handwrite its notes to give customers a warm feeling of being valued. But this kind thought only managed to make reading more difficult for you. As you scan over these polite and pointless words, your eyes start to hurt. Finally, you find the most important part at the bottom of the page. Gertie, the owner, warmly invites you to rate our services. Oh, I have to give a review? You vaguely remember having this experience before, with you sitting in the back seat of a hover taxi, flying from one place in the city to an Uber review. The pilot of the hover taxi doesn't chat with you for the whole ride, not offering even the most cursory of greetings. But as you open the door to climb out, he suddenly says, "Please give me a 5-star review." No, you won't. You're the embodiment of impartiality. You would never take pity on a test with a score of 49 and change it to a 50 for a pass. You strongly believe that good reviews are earned, not handed out. You look around this cheap room. You hear the walls wailing and the cupboard trembling. Now, you're the most impartial critic in the whole of the galaxy. Dear guest, please rate how comfortable the bed was in your hotel room. Fine. Average. It's more than just average. It could even be used to define the concept of average. Dear guest, please rate the tea provided. Very good. Best tea ever. If possible, you'd love to bring Dan here to sample the tea. Just because he's someone who knows a lot about tea, but not for any other reason. Dear guest, please rate the lighting and view from your hotel room. Very good view. I can see the whole city. Yes, the lighting in the room is exactly how you like it. Not too bright, not too dark. Very comfortable. As a well-known connoisseur of retro architecture, you find the Boulder Town street view to be very appealing. Thank you for evaluating the surface here. You may leave a comment in the space below. A comment. Coming up with original content is always a headache. It's better to make it a multiple choice question. Okay. This is a multiple choice question. I'm very happy. It was average. May I suggest you buy some memory foam pillows and velvet quilts? You successfully passed the comment component of the test. There's only one blank space left on the paper. If possible, please leave your name so we can notify you when we have discounts. What a beautiful word. Discounts. Let's write your esteemed name here. Heisenberg. Are we gonna put Heisenberg? Okay. Your masterpiece is done. You just completed the single most unbiased service review in the history of the universe. Without a hint of any subjective emotion. You flip back the feedback card that you just completed. Discover a thick stack of identical cards. You're faced with several options. That's my comment. Your signature, Heisenberg. Your rating, neutral for the bed. Good tea. You're done. Perhaps you should give it straight to Gertie. Okay. Is there anything else in here that I should do? No, we're good. Sleep. The bed isn't very soft, but the room feels more homey than the coldly decorated overworld hotel.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
She lost her daughter. How?
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
What did this thing make her do that caused her to lose her daughter?
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
I've been having nightmares recently. I'll say that.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things?
Just ask. You don't have to ask permission to ask.
This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
You better ask Dan. Maybe he knows.
Is he your leader?
Yes.
I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me.
Makes sense. It's a completely reasonable concern.
What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change?
Yeah.
Still, Orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
Only a fool follows orders blindly.
I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision.
So, it was really not working to hold back the advance of the Fragmentum monsters. But she just kept sending them out there. Meanwhile, they have pretty much abandoned the underground.
I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong, but how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
And the person in the dream looked like her, but Bronya, that is her daughter, so I don't... You need to become the Supreme Guardian, yeah?
You mean... What was I thinking? No, I shouldn't. That was a diabolical thought. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
I kind of feel bad for her because she's just trying to do her best and be a good soldier. But the more information she finds out, the more, like, she has no idea what's going on. Or even if she can trust me or her mom or anything, like, she has no fucking clue. The world is more complicated than you think.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
This is not a purposeless walk. She wants to talk to me more to try to understand what was the thing that's sus.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place.
I need to be
with
on
someone
this
I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder they are. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate.
Is this a date?
Still? Whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zepla?
Basically, all the
Let's go take a look.
affected parties need to be involved in the decision-making
I know.
process.
I'll go to
That's the
Rivet
only
Town
way.
and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Wasn't she supposed to sleep? Is there trouble?
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here?
No, you're supposed to be sleeping.
Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Wow, rude.
Easy, Zepla. Maybe they can help.
We're not helping anyone with a temper like that. Yeah. Have a little
Hey,
respect.
come on now. Zila's got a sharp tongue but a soft heart. She didn't mean anything.
Oh, really? Okay.
Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more. Somehow.
So where do you normally get your supplies? Sampo?
You don't know him at all yet, do you? You can't rely on people like Sampo when it's important. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around and causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines.
Oh, the fragmentum is spreading underground, of course, and that's why there's more and more monsters down here. And yes, that's right.
The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
But then why does Boss Svarog think that being underground is the best way? Because
Easy now, Zila. Anchor isn't good for one's health.
everybody's screwed.
Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center.
Oh, shit.
I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
What happened to all the kids in the orphanage?
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
Okay. Alright, what's the plan?
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Oh my god, that's so mean. You look tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease.
It's like a good cop, bad cop
Come,
situation.
let me give you a list of materials we need.
So we have to go scavenge
The
this,
place you're going to
ruined
is called
town.
Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there.
Okay.
Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters.
Okay.
These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful. Don't push yourselves too hard.
It's just like a scavenging run in a zombie movie.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
I bet Sampo is already there. They don't appreciate Sampo like they should. I bet he's already a step ahead. We're gonna find him there. This mailbox is tucked away in the corner, trying not to be noticed. Better not disturb it. You get the sense that even the most sociable person would need some personal space, let alone a mailbox. What?
We have plenty of time.
That was weird. That's why those are always so much fun to read, because they're always very
Leave me alone.
unusual. Go to Rivet Town. Okay.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around.
Okay, one second.
We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
Alright. I'm back. Alright. So, the town has been completely destroyed by the fragmentum, so this is going to be our opportunity to see how bad it can get. and why the planet is completely screwed. And probably get some answers about it. What does synthesize mean? Some food? Hey. XP, loot and stuff. Okay. We're good to go. Let's look around a little bit. Oh. Ha! There's no life left in these trash cans. No body bunarchy. You remember the bet? Oh my god. Oh shit. Really? You remember that? Was that like a year ago or half a year ago? Well, 2-3 months ago. Bet?
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage.
Serious. I do remember the bet. I believe it was 5 gift subs. If no one bunarchy. I think it was 5 gift subs for no bunarchy. Yeah. That's correct. Okay. Oh. Bet's a bet. A bet is a bet. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's been a while. Yeah, Kieran likes to get me to agree to this kind of stuff, and then I forget about it for a very long time. Alright. Let's do 10. No, okay. It's 5 that I agreed. Kieran likes to get me to make a bet, knowing that I don't think things through very well. It then, like months later, will bring up the clip of where I agreed to the bet. This has happened 4 or 5 different times with Kieran. Okay, let's go. Way there. See that house on the hill?
After
That's
Old Leg
Natasha's old
found
orphanage.
me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
Is that Christmas lights on it? It looks very impressive.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person.
If it was donated, yeah.
I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
What? Why?
Weirdo.
That is weird.
Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
Okay. Not being able to jump means that you're not gonna do the thing that would feel natural, which is jump over this railing and go straight. Maybe that's why
Careful.
they're jumping.
Enemies ahead.
Because they want you to go
These
through the
aren't
enemies.
like vagrants. They won't...
They won't what?
You won't get away.
They won't get away is what they're not gonna do. Holy sh...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay. Himiko she just stepped in and took care of it.
Restaurant?
I didn't have to do anything.
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Spicy puffy mushrooms. Main ingredients. Peppers. Peel the garlic. Is this a real recipe? Okay. Blanch the mushroom slices. When the oil is hot, add garlic and stir fry. They're blanched first. It is a real recipe.
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
That is always fun.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
1,500!
Leave it to me.
Goodbye. Goodbye. What's back here? A chest.
Looks good.
If you see a little nook or like off a path to the side, always go there because there will almost
The
always
facilities
be
here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here?
Wow, look how cool that looks.
Impossible.
That looks so neat. It's this retro setup. That's amazing. Quick read. I'm jealous of the gear that lost the dusk. The turning days never had a future. 3 shields per bottle. The retail sale of souls. Just enough for one mouthful in a meal. Oh my god, this is a poem? Amber, amber, yet another amber for enrichment. The stars in the hometown are never on time. Wind, wind, another wind howls as a hawk. The evening light tolls and takes away the stolen pier with nowhere to go in Rivettown. What? This is creepy. It is getting more creepy. Should I have gone the other way? First, check for any treasure. Yep. Yes. I'm glad I did. You got it.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for.
Try starting
won't get
combat
away.
with Himiko's.
Time for some hardship.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Battle start.
Just a scratch.
Sometimes it's good to save the ultimate.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away.
Time for some hardship.
So nasty. It's so nasty.
My turn.
Shield yourself.
Here.
Let's make it quick.
One down. Rip.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Thank you for that, Winter. I appreciate it because I was very intimidated and scared by the combat yesterday. today. It's less scary. Wait, isn't that right? Yellow to red? No. Yes.
I deserve a nice pat on the back for that one. Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
No. Only I can say that. March is stealing my thunder too. We are looking for supplies. What's this right here? Check the circuit. Connect. Got it. Okay. Follow the instructions on the panel. Where are we going?
Freeze!
There's the enemy.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Tough luck running into me.
It's
You know
always
nothing
good
of
to
the
use
weight
his
behind
stuff
this
because
power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Phew!
Let's go.
he can slow enemies, and it is very
You
helpful.
couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, it's a big treasure. Yeah. I got a huge treasure for doing that. Did he get the weakness?
Stay calm.
Okay. First things first.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just delete.
Stay calm.
My turn.
Slow.
Here.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
This is a back alley that I wandered into.
Yeah.
Do that. Okay.
Go away.
Got one down.
Time for an overhaul.
They're both weak to fire, so we.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
853. I don't think it crit.
Let's go.
Ever winter rain. Ooh, no, we got froze. You should shield Himiko, I guess.
Phew!
Let's begin.
She's on her last leg. She might not make it, actually.
Stand down.
Oh no.
Oh
no, she died. Oh, we might not be
I
okay.
have something for you.
Come on.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never
I don't know if we're
conceals
gonna
its
make it
desire
through
to control
this.
the heavens, and I'm no
very hard.
exception.
This is our chance.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed.
He's got
There
8
is no other
HP
choice.
left. In prison.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I don't think.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh no!
Time for an overhaul.
Oh my god.
Rules are made to be broken.
I have
It's
something
not hard
for you.
enough. not looking good. It is not looking good. It's not looking good. That's it. That's it.
Just getting started.
Almost did it. We needed Dan. Light cone levels are low. Wait, the enemy was level 29. I didn't see that. We're all level 20. Yeah, that would be why. That would probably be why. Oh, we can put relics up. Let's give her the shoes. Yes. What is break effect? Increases break effect? What does that mean? Oh, like breaking in the shield. I think that's what that means. I have a feeling he won't like that outfit, though. Recommended gear. Oh, you can just click recommended gear. Wow. That is helpful, actually. But if you put recommended gear and there's not enough pieces, is it gonna skip? Yeah. Okay, that works really well then. Dan. I think we need Dan's help in this situation, and we need to level them all a little more. She's 30, but the light cones need to be leveled. Okay. Next. This light cone. Can we superimpose anything? Yes. Ascend it. Okay. What else can we do here? She needs some levels. I feel like we should bring in Dan. So let's try it. Can we do auto add? No more. Do we have 2-star below? Heck. Okay. His light cone is leveled. I can't level him more. He's got some relics at least. Let's try this, I guess. That's all the leveling I can do. Okay, I can ascend her. Yeah, there's no more level up materials though. So I got some wishes though. Don't have a healer, I only have a shielding. Okay, we're gonna try again. I don't know if it's a good idea to replace Welt with... No, it is, because the thing is weak to wind. It is. Alright, where the hell is it? I think this is where it was. Formidable foe challenge. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to it. I don't have
We
the
need a
top-
strategy.
Oh wait, this is a different formidable foe. Wait.
Move carefully.
And this one's weak to light. I mean, imaginary. But we just switched in Dan.
Don't hesitate.
All right, Dan. Dan says don't hesitate.
I have something
Bruh,
for you.
You didn't even abandon. Retreat. Okay, run away. Let's run away. Let's try again. Let's make the new team. Dan? No. Yes. Okay. Let's do this team 1. And then Dan can join the fun league.
We need a strategy.
Stay calm.
Is combat fun in this game? I'm having a lot of fun, actually. I feel like
Time
early
for an
on,
overhaul.
it's not going to be that complex because they don't want to overwhelm people. Yesterday,
You won't
trying
get
to
away.
understand it, I did feel overwhelmed. So I'm glad.
Here! You're annoying!
Extra action. Oh no, we all got locked onto. Maybe he'll slow it?
You won't get away.
Yes. Broke the shield and she
Told
does
you I
her
could
extra
fight.
attack. We need shields on myself.
Phew!
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Oh no.
Try that again!
I have something for
It's
you.
nasty what it's doing. Shield for Dan. I mean, not Dan.
Here!
I mean for not Dan. My
I'll
bad.
try hard sometimes.
Well.
Watch this awesome move!
Well for one. Not Dan. I was still thinking about Dan, how we left him behind.
Leave it to me.
You won't get away.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
love her
and I'm
tactical
no
nuke.
exception.
From space. She's like, her
My
ultimate
turn.
is literally to nuke it from orbit.
Phew!
Let's go. Yeah.
Okay. We need to save a point.
Time for an overhaul.
Tough luck running
so
into me!
close. Crap. Shouldn't attack with her. Oh, we have an ultimate. We have an ultimate.
Rules are made to be broken.
This is gonna be it. Yes. Easy. Big treasure from Matt. Are you planning on... Are you thinking of streaming the upcoming FXV tier? Or sticking with Genshin / Hong Kong? I definitely want to stream for the new patch. I don't know if I want to raid as much as I did before. I might, but I'm kind of undecided still about raiding. But I definitely want to play the patch. For sure. Of course. Like, I'll also stream the live letter whenever that comes. Okay, we need to go back and heal. The problem with raiding is that I feel like when I'm streaming a raid, I just have very long periods where I can't even really talk to chat or pay attention to chat. And kind of, like, that aspect of it kind of sucks for me. I enjoy talking to y'all. But I have to be so laser focused during a raid that, like, nothing, I literally cannot be distracted by another thing, or I will wipe the group. Oh.
We need a...
Wait, Dan! Wait, we were supposed to bring in Dan, right?
Stay calm.
Retreat. I forgot. Again. About Dan! Okay. Maybe now we got some stuff to level him with, though. Maybe. That's good. Yeah, we did. Good for him. What about the light cone? Anything? Is this good? Probably. Right now we don't really know what's good. You can slowly get close and see what their weakness is before engaging. That is what we need to do. Okay, let's run. I see it on the map. Can't go that way. We gotta go around. Oh, what's that? Okay, I'm not gonna read it right now. We have a score to settle. Let's sneak up on it and use Impair from Himeko to start the battle. Okay, here we go.
Practice target?
Wait, what? It didn't work? How did we get ambushed?
You've got a lot of
carefully.
nerve.
We were the ones ambushed. But it's close range.
Here!
Honestly, absolute bullshit.
Let's go.
Complete bullshit.
Yeah.
I surprised myself. I ambushed myself. We are screwed.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
We are so screwed.
Tough luck running into me.
You still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
1875.
My turn.
She almost did 2k damage to everything just now. Did you see that? Jesus.
You won't get away.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary
not
is but a
quit.
vision.
Himeko is so
I have
ridiculous.
something for you.
Such a ridiculous character. But we still might die. Even though she has tried very hard. Because we don't have enough healing. I'm probably gone. Come on,
Tough
man.
luck running into me. Phew!
We should have shielded Himeko.
Let's make it quick.
I need a healer really bad. I need a healer really, really bad.
Rules are made to be broken.
We can do this.
I've no
We're not
interest
gonna
in
give
conflict.
up. So close.
Here!
Shield her, keep her safe. We did it. Fucking did it. I can't believe that we actually managed to do it.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
That was intense, because we almost died. My deaths. But it was really because Himeko crit the enemies for like almost 2k. So, bit of a Himiko carry, I feel. We need to maybe heal. Just an idea. Okay, you're good. Didn't we get relics? Loot? We did. This is a crit damage, 3.4% more. Yes. We want her to have that. But do we want to use all of the other ones right now? No, I don't. No, I don't.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
True.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us.
Everything smells like dirt down here, though. Girl, we're underground.
Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Okay. Maybe it was Sampo who came down here like I suspected from the beginning. All these cool posters. The aesthetic of this game is so neat. Don't you think so? Oh, by the way, Eternal Night, I saw your question. You said, I want to enjoy Genshin / Starreal, but I'm scared about being manipulated into spending money when I could play other games that don't. Any advice? This was one of the reasons why I did not play Genshin for years. Even though I had friends that told me that it was quite good, I was really worried about that too. But Genshin really does not put a lot of pressure on you to do that at all. Like here in the chat, every time that somebody comes in here and asks this question, there's a lot of people that speak up in the chat that say that like they're completely free to play, or they spend maybe $5 a month on the like sub, primo sub thing. But that's it. So like, you really don't have. In fact, I haven't spent any money on this game yet, but I did get extremely lucky with the game. But even if I hadn't, I wouldn't feel any need to do so. I feel like this game is even less... Genshin is very, very low pressure. This feels as low pressure, if not even less pressure. Because you're constantly getting shit that lets you do this for free. In fact, we can do a couple of these right now. You don't really have to do this at all. You don't have to do the wishes shit at all, if you don't want to. You can skip all that and just still have a fantastic time. But I'm gonna press it because I have a free one that I got from questing, so I'm gonna press it right now. What? I haven't spent any money on this game so far. It's a weapon thingy. Okay, let's go. There's a kid there.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zepla! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
None of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid.
I paused there because it's stupid.
But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
It's a little kid. Maybe be nicer.
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
That's enough. He's just a kid. Come on.
Don't let him fool you. Everyone in the underworld knows that this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
Wait, what?
About that. Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
He's stealing stuff from the other kids too?
200.
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
That's a ripoff. 200 shield for the
It's just 200. But I never bring my coin purse with me on a mission.
Oh, she's rich.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough.
She's being super mean to this little kid, man.
It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
She is not good with kids at all.
What? What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity.
Girl, what?
You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Giving him that?
Thank you.
Wow, that's so sweet.
But you'll have to promise me one thing.
That's so nice.
You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it.
You got it.
Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right?
It seemed like...
Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts.
Yes.
Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others.
That's what Zila doesn't understand.
I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said.
Of course she doesn't.
Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
They could not be more different from each other. Okay, we got the supplies. Do I like this game or Genshin more? They feel really different. It's like asking me, do I like sci-fi or fantasy more? I like both of those things because they're different. You know what I mean? I'm
This
glad
is the
they're
street,
different
all right.
enough.
The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. What
I feel like I've seen them before. But when?
Collect. That's a lot to read right now, so I won't. Oh! Did we get him? Nah, I don't think it. I don't think it counted.
The truth of life and death,
delete him right away.
revealed in an empty sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Yes. Oh, she's not. That's not.
My turn!
Perhaps you
Nuke it
still
from
don't.
orbit?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Phew!
Okay.
One step closer to the stars.
I mean, I don't really feel
The
like
entrance
I
to the
need
orphanage is up this way.
the healer.
I wonder what the old place is like now.
Oh, but
Maybe
look.
some things will still look familiar.
How can I tell?
These
Oh, look,
stairs
you can see at the top.
seem to have become more narrow.
Fire, light, wind, cross. So let's do this.
Freeze!
You won't get away.
Time for some hardship.
It's clear that they've taken a lot of lessons they've learned from their experience running Genshin Impact and applied it into this game. They've kept a lot of the things that work. They've improved on things that could use improvement.
Told you I could fight. Here!
Yes. She needs
Gotta try hard so watch this awesome move!
Okay. Who's weak to physical? This guy?
Oh, you can't run! Try that again!
How can you tell if they're gonna take a lot of damage when they recover from frozen? Oh shit, I have 2 fire on me. Uh-oh.
Yeah!
We need more points. We are dying. We are dying. What level are these guys? 29.
Rules are made to be broken.
They're kind of high level.
You won't get away.
Excellent.
I have something for you.
Let's go.
One down.
Tough luck running into me!
Shield main character is
Let's
dying.
begin.
Oh no, there's another round?
I'm fine.
Oh,
Survive or be destroyed.
it's bad.
There is no other choice.
It's really bad. It's really bad.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
It's really bad
and
news.
I'm no exception.
2166.
Time for some hardship.
I thought I was in trouble until maybe we'll be okay. Actually, maybe we'll be
Better
fine.
make a choice. Stand down.
I have something for you.
Okay.
My turn!
Who can we protect? Yourself.
Here! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Let's make it quick.
I should kill this one while I can.
Yeah.
Barely felt it.
Okay.
Time for an overhaul.
These are not weak to anything that I have. No, they're weak to the physical.
Tough luck running into me.
Okay, shield on him. No, on her.
Phew!
Let's go.
Yeah. Try that again.
Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Done. Did it. Whew. Not easy at all.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Got it. I got Himiko, Welt, and who else? Yanqing and Sushang. All of these I have got in the beginner banner. So I got 3 5-star characters in the beginner banner and the 50 pulls that I had. I got insanely lucky. Oh wait, did we not heal? After that? Oh, we gotta go. I forgot to heal. Oh my god. I didn't unlock the thing. Shit. I didn't unlock the thing and now we're very far away. Yeah, I need to get in the habit of checking the elements that they have before I start the fight. 'Cause I have not been doing that. See here, I can already see. We got ice, fire, wind. This is fine, probably, what I have.
Freeze!
Shit.
Freeze!
You won't get away.
Time for some hardship.
You see what I mean? We have not even started. And she's just like, actually, I will handle this right now. Let's do single target actually.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and
I would
I'm no
love to
exception.
have Bailu. Wait, Bailu is that little dragon girl. If so, that's a character I really need.
I have something for you.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed.
Maybe they'll
There is no other
slow.
choice.
Time for an overhaul.
Okay.
My turn. Here.
Let's make it quick.
The red coat girl and Cane Man. Oh, do you think they're a hero that's like 2-in-1 like in Borderlands, that girl with her robot friend? That would be amazing.
I
would
have
love
something
that.
for you.
She was my favorite character in Borderlands.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Got the treasure. Up we go. Oh wait. Yeah, the teleporter is right here.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved.
That's the mystery.
You know, we made it.
Why is it so well
Been
preserved?
so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit.
It's kind of creepy.
It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
Can we get on the slide? Oh man! Come on, dude.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
This crates have been sitting here for a while.
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Somebody's come here before us and looted it first.
Careful! Enemy behind you!
Oh no! That's a big one.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
It's an abyss-looking thing.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Stay calm.
Stay calm. We slowed it.
Tough luck running into me!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay. Shield.
Here!
Let's go.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
No jumping in space.
Let's make it quick.
You also still cannot pet the dogs.
Let's begin.
You would not let me pet.
Time for an overhaul.
Okay.
Phew!
She needs the
Let's
shield.
go. Yeah! You've got a lot of nerve.
Oh.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. Single target.
Leave it to me. Stand down. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My turn!
100 damage. It's bad. Just bad.
Here!
She needs
Let's
the
make it
protection.
quick.
She's the one actually doing damage here.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
You can't run!
No.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Did it.
That was it?
You can get the dopium from the big numbers on the screen. Did you know that? It wouldn't have been so easy on your own, though.
Oh, please. You don't think I could do it?
Nope.
But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there.
Which corner?
I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Earlier she said this place was familiar.
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? How?
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been news if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry.
What?
Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
There's no reason she would have been here before. With friends on the journey, the trip was more lively. The three animals all complained about their masters, and their steps were ever faster. Okay, I'm not gonna read that right now.
I found this. Here, take it.
What is this? A brooch?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts. This must be some kid's masterpiece.
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
Oh my god, that's actually so sweet.
But didn't someone work hard to make this? I can't just take it from here.
You sure are prissy, huh? Just take it.
Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. So she acts like a hard ass, but she's such a softie, really, though. What a softie.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right.
She's so full of shit.
Ah, yes, we found it. Great, and it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
It's a bunny. But the bunny's getting attacked.
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
You came to this town as a child. What are you doing here?
No. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away.
Oh my god.
Before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
She was adopted to replace the daughter that she lost.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog.
Oh my god. Hi, Necrit. Welcome, everyone, from Necrit's channel. Don't get spoiled. Yeah, so if you haven't got this far, you should not look because there's big spoilers right now. So, yeah. Run away. Close your eyes. Do not listen. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just warning you that I think he's out. I think he raided and pieced out before he heard anything. I think we're good. Thank you for the raid. I hope I didn't spoil.
Why?
Accidentally.
Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
Cocolia must have done something to make you forget.
No.
I bet she did.
Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would. The architects said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen.
Well, did people get tested, or...?
I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
But...
the kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows.
No.
The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past.
And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of Guardian Successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state.
I mean, true. True.
In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Because you're destined to have this realization now.
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. Ugh, so annoying.
Yeah, are you gonna do something about it, or are you gonna have a little pity party?
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week.
What that reminded me of.
Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well,
she was
you really
listening.
want to protect everyone.
She
What
was
are you
listening.
standing here crying for? Get to it.
Oh my god. She was like, before she said, oh, but I don't really understand what you're talking about. But she did understand, and she remembered it.
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything.
True.
Thank you, Zepla. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
It's crazy that she didn't turn out to be an asshole then.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? And like you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
You come from the same orphanage. Maybe you guys... Did you know her?
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
That's nice. That's sweet.
I should let those two be alone for a bit.
Box
The
of
only
rubbing
thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Oh yeah. So meanwhile, the main character's like, okay, what's the last quest item though? Wasn't there some other shit I needed to go get? Bye. So we go do the quest.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Don't mention it, Clara.
Oh. Clara. Wait, that's the girl.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
Intruder alert. I mean no harm.
Protect, Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. She's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
That's awesome.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
Shouldn't you be the one leaving, Misty?
Perkins is protecting me. I'll be alright. I'm going to leave after I gather up these painkillers. Is that what you're here for too? That would make sense. I'm sure a lot of miners are injured, right? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier.
No shit. No shit, Clara.
Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
What is your relationship with Svarog?
Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me.
What?
I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
He seems like a nice robot then if he took her in and took care of her. It's a very compassionate thing to do. Why did he want to get involved in the incident in the mines?
He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines.
It worked. He did a good job.
Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground. But Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
Wants everyone... This is the thing that I'm very curious about. Why is the underground more safer?
Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
But the fragmentum will swallow up all of the underground too.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me.
What about the
I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Zepla from Wildfire. I came here to...
You and Clara tell Zepla and Ronya what you just discussed.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
True.
No,
They're
it's
so
not
lazy.
like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out.
But they haven't done anything, like, to help themselves, have they?
Also, not all of them are bad people.
They should be out here doing
Everyone
this.
just wants to survive.
Why is she the only one out here looking
Miss
for this shit?
Zepla, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
We have a huge crisis down here.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Zepla.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Alright. We got the painkillers. Some of them, anyway. Hey! Meet up with the others.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
It's a text message from Pom Pom. Zepla, someone's learning fast. Naturally. It'll be hard not to improve when you've encountered so much. There'll be more wondrous adventures. Experiences waiting for you in future adventures, Zepla. It's easy to feel lost when you're belly traveling alone on a journey of growth. What? Sometimes it's wise to seek out and ask outstanding seniors for advice. Their lights are like lighthouses on the night ocean and are very hard to replace. It's you've been, not your belly. Oh. Hurry and come back to the express when you can. Okay. Don't forget about home. How could I? Oh. Give the supplies to Natasha. We should do that. We should
It's getting
definitely
late.
do that.
Nat, we're back. That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
All the supplies.
Let me see.
We got them.
Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
We shared some with Clara.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still,
I didn't really
means
make
I'm
the
going to
decision,
have to
though.
draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
Oh, yeah.
So you guys aren't that close after all?
Our two companions.
I thought you were sworn friends.
Nah.
You're adorable, Branya. She was obviously joking.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Sworn friends.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Oh! Oh my gosh. You get a free hero. I guess she's the healer. I guess she's the healer.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
Yeah, we did not sleep.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
You get her for free. That's awesome. Free healer. Abundance. Oh, but is that the Birdman? Is he gonna be a healer? Increases the wearer's effect res by 16%. Increases outgoing healing by an amount that is equal to 30% of effect res. What is res? That seems really good. This also seems really good. When the wearer uses their skill or ultimate, their outgoing healing increases by 12%. But for how long does the 12% increase last? This is really better, though. This is the Birdman, I think, that we need. Effect resistance is your likelihood to not get dinged by a debuff. But I don't see it as a stat anywhere. More stats. Effect res. Increases resistance against incoming debuffs from attackers. A higher effect res will result in higher chances of successfully resisting a debuff. But it seems like normal gear is not providing this stat. Like the light cone doesn't provide it. The set doesn't provide it. And I guess it's just something you get naturally as you level up the character. That's as high as I can level her right now. Okay. Where is she? Probably should level her a thing though. The light cone. Should probably try to level it at least. Enhance. Okay. Natasha scales with max HP.
Back.
Don't worry, I'm completely unscathed.
I wasn't worried about you. If you must know, I was wondering if Branya was okay.
Oh, please. You've barely sat still since they left.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian, all I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
He is such a good VA.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
We need to find a way to bring him to our side.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
That's such a stupid idea when he commands this huge army of robots that you think we might need.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us.
Basically, we should beat his ass to the point that it has to factor into his calculations.
At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
Absolutely.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely, but I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Well, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship.
She's come a long way since we got down here.
Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
What will Wildfire be doing?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings.
Yes.
We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time.
Copy that.
Zepla, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
To rot or to burn. Continue after reaching Trailblaze level 18. Sampo. Zepla, my hero. I finally got a hold of you. You must save me. What? And if I don't? Please reply soon. I'm begging you. It's life or death. When you have a second, meet me at the Great Mine. Every second matters. My life is in your hands now, friend. Okay, well, I'll do that tomorrow. How do I use this thing? What's that supposed to mean? Allow me to give you a tutorial on how to send money. Are you a real person or a bot? I'm Julian, Chief Intelligence Officer of the Moles. I need extra help if you're free. Okay. So. That feels like a really good place to stop today. Perfect stopping point today. On a cliffhanger, waiting for tomorrow. We will go and deal with Svarog and maybe resolve the situation underground here. Wait, can I do that? I need to, first of all, make sure I don't have any extra wishes that I'm going to be tempted to use off stream. No. No, I don't. I'm saving the wishes for the Birdman. So I'll wait on all that. Okay. So, today. Let's go back to the place we're in. Today was mostly all about Boulder Town. Today has mostly been all about the story of the Underdark and the people that live under here. I keep calling it the Underdark because it's how it's gonna be in my head. So far, it seems like the story has not, like the momentum has not let up yet at all. I'm still really excited to see what's gonna happen next. The more time I spend with the characters, the more I like them. We did this, we did a voiced side quest earlier today that was absolutely hilarious. The one about, Astra and the security officer got Arlen and the fan club, and it was just such a good time. It was so much fun. I appreciated that they voiced that whole side quest. I was surprised by that. There was a lot of memeing on the fans and memeing on stands of characters, which is super hilarious. I started looking at trash cans and stuff today, which were also really funny. Really, I think today I really started to get comfortable with combat. Like, for me, today, playing the game, and yesterday, could not feel more different. It's really like night and day for me. Because yesterday, for a lot of it, I was super uncomfortable with the combat, and I wasn't, like, understanding everything I needed to. But I spent a lot of time with it since then. And today it was really smooth and fun. I've been enjoying it so much more that I understand everything better. There have been some, like, formidable boss fights we did today that were very difficult, but not so difficult that I couldn't handle it. And it was actually really exhilarating and fun, which I did not expect from a turn-based game at all. So I've enjoyed that a lot. I'm getting dopium from the big number on the screen. Seeing this character launch a tactical nuke from space and do like a 2k crit of damage on everyone on the team. It's big dopium right there. So loving that. I got a new character for free from just doing the story. We got the healer character, which I'll probably try out later today, off stream in the simulation thing. And then we'll see. If I like it, maybe I'll play with her more tomorrow. But, man, The only 5-star that I don't have that I really want is this guy. Is the paladin. Dude. Jeopard. I really want him, but we don't have any more things. We don't have any more things. You said I can do a 10-pull? No, I can't, because it says I need the Stellar Jade. It should be red, right? But it's not. So. And I said I wouldn't do wishing off stream, too. I said I wasn't gonna... Oh, the other banner? This one? But... Wait, Hook is a hero! Oh, that little kid you meet is actually a hero you can get. Oh, I didn't know that. I feel like I should save this for the Birdman. Who's coming in, what, a week or two? The Birdman is what got me interested in the game before it came out. And before I knew anything about it. I was like, okay, does this game have potential for me to play and enjoy? I don't know. And then I saw the Birdman and I knew that it did. So it's possible. I'll save it. I'm gonna save that. Because I haven't spent any money yet. I don't feel the need to spend any money at all. Do the trials rest characters and get loot off stream? Yeah, basically yesterday I made sure to get close to adventure rank 14 so that we continue with the story today. And now I need to get adventure rank 18? But we're almost there, so there's not a whole lot that I'll need to do off stream, but it's awesome. The game is so good. Now that I'm more, like I said, now that I'm more comfortable with the combat, I'm having a lot more fun. It's like, day one was a little rough. Even though I enjoyed it, yeah, day one was a little bit hard for me to get used to something so different. I'm glad that I played Genshin before because it made me immediately comfortable with the UI, and I already know the basic idea of how a lot of these things work. So yeah, it's fun. It's really fun. It is really, really fun. I'll see, skipping Zepla too for Birdman. Good taste. I'm actually enjoying the combat. I did not think that I would. And even my first couple hours on the first day, I thought that I wouldn't like it and it would just be a pain in the ass. But now I'm enjoying it more and more and more. It's great, actually. It's really fun. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. I will use the resin, don't worry. I did use all my resin yesterday. Yeah, of course. Alright, we'll see y'all tomorrow. And we'll continue and find out what happens to the underground. Give y'all plenty of time to catch up with me. So that way you won't get spoiled tomorrow, hopefully. When I do it. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Huh?